Please select the difficulty before starting the game. The difficulty does not affect the story, so choose the one that you will be comfortable with. Let's see. Let's see. This mode is easier than easy. Relax and enjoy the story. If your party is wiped in battle, you can instantly retry. Wow. For those who are less than confident in their skills, damn! The battles are easier than normal mode, so don't get too worked up. This is the best balance of difficulty and enjoyment. Please experience the tension. This is for the confident. Battles are more challenging and you'll experience severe gameplay. Do you hate yourself or are you supremely self-confident? This difficulty requires the strength of heart that never gives in. Do you hate yourself? Yeah, we played P3 on normal because hard mode in P3 is just not balanced at all. I don't know. I've never heard any conversation about difficulty in this game, so I have no idea. I love this, though. This is great. Should we do very hard? I'm thinking very hard. I do hate myself. Either it's run, we're going to do very hard. You can change the difficulty from the system menu. Start at very hard difficulty. Yes. Oh, God. Well, relax and have fun with the game. I did not expect that. Is the volume so far okay? Is it overpowering my voice or is it too low? Before we get started? The answer grinding flashbacks? I can't tell yet. Okay, maybe it's too early to tell. All right. It's fine for me. Characters, art, storylines depicted in this game are purely works of fiction. Let me know, because I can change it. It's a car. Oh. It's Igor. Look at that nose.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, we're already at the Velvet Room? Damn.
Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
I'm sorry. I can't get over the full screenness. Having played 4x3. Wow. Look at that. We're in full screen. We're in 16:9.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
You need some eye drops.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Okay. Oh, this again? Enter your last name. Never gets old. Do I want to play it on the PS2 instead? I don't know. Proceed? Yes. I can if I want to.
I see.
I see.
Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we? Do you believe in fortune-telling? Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it?
$16.
The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent.
Oh no.
The card indicating the future beyond that is...
The moon?
the moon in the upright position. This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed.
I can't get over that. I think Igor's voice actor is the same as Ikusuki. So all I hear is him.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you. In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here.
Okay.
The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. My duty is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen. I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you.
You sure have. Rude.
This is Margaret.
Margaret?
She is a resident of this place, like myself.
Wait, what happened to Elizabeth? Where's Babe?
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
We shall attend to the details another time. Until then, farewell.
No, tell me what happened to Elizabeth. No. Oh. Whoa. Best game ever.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of calorie magic. And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure everyone is eager to
First he bags a singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections? When you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
That people only care about how popular and how much money you have.
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
No.
Gosh, I can't believe this.
No.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
Man, this is like such a step up from Persona 3 in terms of just graphics. Jeez.
We will arrive at the Yasogami terminal in a few minutes. Passengers headed for Inaba City and Yaso Inaba Station, please go to the other side of the platform.
The scandal involves the Enkastar Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour overseas. Taro Namatame, a council secretary in the Inaba region, whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV announcer, Miss
Should we go soon?
Yes, just about.
The question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect.
That was weird. Wait, that person was getting murdered. Also, he doesn't have his glasses on.
Yaso Inaba. Yaso Inaba.
Yaso Iniba. God, he looks so weird without his glasses. Yaso Iniba. Oh, wow. Man, look how detailed it is.
Over here.
Look out. Oh, hey, that was the guy. Yaso Iniba.
Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo.
Oh my god, I would love to see Persona 3 like this. Oh my god, look at this. This is amazing. Look at it. I can't get over it. This is crazy.
Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you.
Damn, this looks crazy. Dude, this looks so good. Jeez. Yo, look, you can see King Frost on the vending machine in the background. You see it? Wow. Damn. Look at that.
Let's see. I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up.
I'm your mother's younger brother. Okay. Sorry, dude. I wasn't listening to a single thing you said. I'm sorry. It's nice to meet you. It's been a long time. Wow, look at the way they integrated the conversation options. It doesn't feel like it's actually just text floating on the screen. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice to meet you.
You probably don't remember, but we've met. I've changed your diapers before, you know?
Oh, thanks, man.
This here's my daughter.
Okay.
Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Nanako.
Hello.
What are you so shy for? Ow!
Damn, she just straight up hit him. Yo, call the cops. That's abuse.
Well then, let's get going.
Dun, dun.
My car's over there.
Oh, who's this?
Hey.
Unfriendly looking girl. Hello.
You dropped this.
Oh my god. Dude. This is such a step up from freaking Persona 3. I can't get over this. Damn. Dude, she looks amazing. Wait, why does she have a lock around her neck? Thank you.
Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
Hey, I'm just being polite, jeez. It's a note it's the note you made for yourself with Dojima's address.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm on my way, coming. You got in the car and headed for Dojima's house. Hey, Snake, by the way. Snake for racing. What's up? Inaba Central Shopping District gas station.
Hi,
Hi. Welcome to Mole.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
Uh-huh.
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
I know. Jeez.
Are you taking a trip?
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
A city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs.
Oh, yeah?
Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now.
Ah.
Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student. Oh, I should get back to work.
Naoko is looking at you.
Are you okay?
Wait, what just...
Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
It could be exhaustion from the long trip. Now that she mentions it, you feel a little dizzy.
What's wrong? You okay?
I just felt lightheaded.
That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you. Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Oh, nice. Am I gonna be able to walk around? I'll wait here. Why don't you take a walk and get some fresh air? The shopping district is near the house, so you should get to know where all the stores are. Oh! 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 Yo, oh! Oh, this is so good. Examine the blue butterfly to save your progress. Hold on. Settings. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on auto text. I'm tired of pressing the button already. Hey JP, how's it going? It's good to see you too again, Snake. Lazy student. Damn. The next bus isn't going to come for a while. And if you miss one bus, you're pretty screwed. If only I had a motorbike, I could go anywhere I wanted, anytime I wanted. I wonder how much they cost. Maybe I'll be able to buy one myself. God, dude, you can really see how it being made for a mobile device has affected it so much. I gotta boot up the PlayStation 2 version of the game to see how different it is. Because, man, you can clearly see the mobile influence. Oh, that's cool. It's the girl. Unfriendly looking girl. Have we met before? I just met you. I just met you. Just now? Okay. Ellipsis. The girl is thinking to herself. The station? Oh, that one time? Nothing, I just went. I don't have anywhere to go. The girl falls silent. I see. Let's see. What's this? The bookstore. This is a bookstore. It's fairly empty inside. Can I go over here? No. Aging housewife. You have something to do in this shopping district? It's a bit run down, but we have everything here. It used to be a lot more prosperous back in the day, but we only see regulars nowadays. If only Junes hadn't come into town. It's convenient, but it's a little sad. Metalworks. A fierce-looking man is single-mindedly pounded on something in the back of the store. You decided not to enter. It is Marukou's tofu shop. An old woman is tending to the store. Oh, that's cool. They have like a little interactions and sound effects. That's pretty neat. Hey, do you know where my snack went? I had it in the fridge, but it's gone. Oh, I ate it just now. I thought it was leftovers. What? No, it wasn't leftovers. I was making sure to save it for later. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Well, I'm going to work. See ya. Wait, I was really looking forward to eating it. They seem to be having a sibling dispute. You should leave them be. I like this show. It's very nice. It's inconvenient and convenient at the same time. There's a delicate balance. This is what I expect. This is what I expect country life to be like. A variety of product lines the shelves. A friendly-looking old lady sits behind the counter. Wait, it won't let me... Hold on. Is it the sign? Dojima is waiting for you. You shouldn't wander off too far. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, JP. How you been? I hope you've been doing okay. Hey, we get so many saves. Damn, that saves so fast. Jeez. Can we go over here? Dojima's. It's the bus stop. You have no reason to use the bus right now. All right, that's all it seems we can do. Are you okay? Nayako seems worried about you. How are you feeling? Ready to get back in the car? What's the 193 mean in the title? I have streamed 193 days in a row for 8 hours each day. That's what it means. I'm ready. All right, let's hit the road then. Help. During events, press the backlog button to see the log and skip event button to skip the event entirely. Yo, they got a backlog button now. Oh, visual novel features. Hey, there we go. Dude, man, once you play a visual novel that has a backlog button like that, you can't go back. It's so good. You arrived at Dojima's residence. For the next year, this place will be your home. It's not the patriarch building I was thinking it was going to be cut.
All right, let's have a toast.
So, your mom and dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it? I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? That's rough being a kid. Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family, so make yourself at home.
I'll do just that. Thank you for your kindness. Yes, sir. Thank you for your kindness.
Come on, there's no need to be so formal. Look, you're making Nanako all tense. Well, anyway, let's eat. Oh, who's calling at this hour? Dojima speaking. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I see. So where is it? Uh-huh. All right, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business. Go ahead and eat without me. I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Wait, she sounds familiar.
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
I already brought it in.
Oh,
all right. Well, I'm off.
Oh, her voice sounds very familiar.
For this week. Next, let's take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather. With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat.
You find yourself alone with Nanako. This has to be so awkward. You might want to strike up a conversation. What does your dad do? It must be tough. I feel like she would want to hear the second one. It must be tough.
It's always like this. My dad's a detective.
Oh.
And now for the local news. City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter. His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances.
Damn, that
Until
sucks.
allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
This is boring.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Every day's great at your Junes. Every day's great at your Junes. Aren't you going to eat?
No, she actually smiled. She's been so doom and gloom. You can save the game by using the calendar in the living room. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. I've been tired lately because my new job has been working me a lot lately, but overall I'm doing good. Well, hey, I hope you get some off time, JP. You deserve it. Dude, I can't... Man. Dude, look at his face. Look at his face. Could you imagine if we got to play Persona 3 FES like this? Don't get me wrong. I had a great time playing it. But, man, is this like a... It's such a huge leap compared to what we were. I know that's not how it originally was, though. I know it wasn't that big of a leap because it was the next one was released 2 years. And, well, right? Persona 4 came out 2 years later after Persona 3, I think it was. Man, this is such a drastic change. If they did FES like this, now I see like when people ask for a remake of 3, now I kind of get it. I kind of get what they're asking about now. Cause geez Louise, it's huge. Because it isn't used very often, the kitchen is organized. there were ingredients in the refrigerator, you might be able to, if there were ingredients in the refrigerator, you might be able to make lunch. Okay. Cool. Cool. Entrance. Living room. Oh, Nanako is at a loss. You should leave her alone. Oh, okay. All right, fine. A quiz show is on TV. Damn it. Here, I'll see. Oh my god, that's so fast. I'm not even playing with an SSD. That's crazy fast. You open the fridge. There's some fried rice. Eat it? No, it's not mine. Okay, I'm gonna eat it. It has no taste at all. Strange. Okay. You're tired from the long trip. You shouldn't be walking around outside. All right, let's go to my room. Stealing? I'm not stealing. Oh, it's Aigis? Nanako's voice actor is Aigis? Oh, okay. I still don't hear her voice as anything but Nanako. I don't know why. I need your help from Aigis sounds too much like Nanako. It does, actually. I need your help. Dude, that voice line didn't sound anything like what Aigis sounded like at all. That one line. This is your room. You're borrowing from Dojima. Cool. Hey, we got a desk. We got whatever this. We got a futon. I can't interact with the TV. You're tired from the long trip. You should rest. Is it just gonna say this for everything? All right, fine. Go to sleep. Yeah. Let's go to sleep. You'll be living in this town for 1 year, starting today. You wonder if everything will be all right. School starts tomorrow. You should hurry to bed. Ellipsis. Damn, I gotta go to school tomorrow? Jeez. What the? The heck is this? Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. I'm glad that's still in the game. What is this? The area is covered in a thick fog. Ellipsis. All you can do right now is proceed forward. I can't move. Oh, there we go. Can I go backwards? I can go left, I can go right. Oh, there's like, it's above us too? Hmm. What the? This is weird. Do you seek the truth? You heard someone's voice. Oh, I can move the camera. Hey, there we go. Oh god, it's inverted. If it's the truth you desire, come and find me. You hear the voice from up ahead. Oh god. What is this? You sense someone ahead. Will you continue? Yes. Wait, are we getting into a fight? So, you are the one pursuing me. Try all you like. Oh, look at this. It's not a cycle wheel anymore. Oh, okay. Guard attack skill. Electricity, cleave. Ah. Yes. Increases defense for 1 turn. Let's do that. It seems that you can see a little, despite the fog. Guard. I see. Indeed, this is very interesting information. Guard. But you will not catch me so easily. If what you seek is truth, then your search will be even harder. The surrounding... Okay. Guard? Everyone sees what they want to. The fog only deepens. I'm gonna keep guarding. Will we meet again? At a place other than here? I look forward to it. You're losing consciousness. Ellipsis. What the? That was strange. You can hear someone's voice.
Breakfast ready.
It's almost time to get up. You feel like you had a nightmare. What could it have been? I don't know. You're starting school today. You should head to the living room for now.
Good morning. Okay, let's eat.
Did your father go to work?
There was some kind of trouble. He won't be back. You're starting school today, right? My school's on the way, so let's go together.
Nanako seems somewhat restless. You decided to head to school with Nanako. All right, cool. There's the bread. It's not burnt, though. School zone, Samigawa. Dun.
You keep going straight from here. My school's this way. Bye.
Dude, no, his briefcase is getting wet. School zone intersection in front of the school. Whoa. Yeah, you deserve that. That looked painful. You should leave him be. Damn. That's messed up. You didn't even ask if he was all right. That's messed up. You arrived at the main gates of Yama Yoshigami. What kind of student life awaits you here? Didn't even ask him if he was okay. Rude.
Hey, it's been a while.
Morning. Yeah, it turns out studying iron.
Talk about bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is Morooka, isn't it?
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from the city in this class.
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
A transfer student from the city. Just like you, huh, Yosuke? Huh? You look dead today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
What's with him? Who knows?
All right, shut your traps. I'm Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward. First things first, just because it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons. Long as I'm around, You students are gonna be pure as the driven snow.
What are those teeth?
Now, I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student. This sad sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage. And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there.
Damn.
So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him.
Damn.
Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
Damn. This is great. I can't get over this guy's teeth. What the fuck are those teeth, dude? Oh my god. You calling me a loser? Nice to meet you all.
What's that look you're giving that girl back there by the window? You thought I wouldn't notice? Now listen up. This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one. You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them. But
Whoa.
what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your my places.
He goes on and on.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Huh? Yeah, sure. You hear that? Your seat's over there. So hurry up and sit down already.
He's the worst, huh? Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
You can hear people around you talking about you.
Sucks to be the transfer student, ending up in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending you if you get on his bad side. Then again, we're all in the same boat.
Shut your traps. I'm taking roll, and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
Your life at the new school has begun. Will you be able to fit in? Dude, his voice actor was really good. His voice actor must have had such a fun time recording this. He must have.
That's all for today. Normal lectures will start tomorrow.
Attention all teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting. All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
Okay.
Ugh. You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
He's seriously getting on my nerves.
Whoa, what happened?
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really close?
They're very
I can't
close.
see a damn thing. Freaking fog.
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Hey, did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
Oh yeah, you mean Mayumi Yamano, right? I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that.
Are you serious?
What?
Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
I can't discuss such things.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sheesh. How much longer is this gonna take?
There's no telling.
I should have left before the announcement came on. By the way, did you try what I told you the other day? You know, that thing about rainy nights?
Oh. No, not yet. Sorry.
Aw, that's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
Attention all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone.
Oh.
Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Incident?
What, something actually happened? Come on, let's go take a look.
Dude, people are gonna be so noisy. Oh, the guy. Okay.
Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
Of course. You do? Damn. Of course.
Well, nice to meet you.
Chie.
This is Yukiko Amagi.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
Miss Satonaka, this was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see.
What?
And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck.
What?
See ya. Thanks.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
That's
What the? I can't believe this! It's completely cracked! Oh! My trial of the dragon!
Kill him.
I think mine's cracked too.
Kill him.
Critical hit to the nads.
Are you all right?
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
Kill him. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. You should leave him be. Damn, this is the second time you didn't ask anything about him. That's fucked up. That poor guy.
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
Whoa.
What? Who are you?
That dude's weird looking.
What's up with him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
I bet you a can of tappy gets knocked out.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
What?
So are you coming or not?
I'm not going.
Fine.
What did he want from me?
What?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh. But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh? Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
Damn, again.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up. Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Come on, let's go. Everyone's staring.
Thanks. Yo, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, so you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious. There really is nothing here, huh? That's what makes it nice. But there's nothing much we can show to people from outside. Though there is something from Mount Yasogami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous. Oh, wait! And there's the Amagi Inn. Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
Huh? It's just an old inn.
No way! It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday. Their inn actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
I don't think that's entirely true.
So, tell me, you think Yukiko's cute, huh?
I think so, yeah. It's hard to say. Ellipsis. Before I continue, Indoor Hino. Yo, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you for the 5 whole months. And welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. It's hard to say.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to put you on the spot right in front of her.
Come on, don't start this again.
She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
Come on, stop it. You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend.
You're a terrible liar.
Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend. Jeez, GA.
Sorry, I'm sorry. But this is our chance to talk to someone from the big city. And you barely said a word. Hey, what's that?
Oh, is it the incident that happened?
So that high schooler left school early, and as she came down this street...
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
What?
I wanted to see it too.
What?
Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago.
Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
You wanted to see...
What did she just say? A dead body?
Oh, hey, there's Dojima.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Did something happen? We were curious. We were just passing by.
Huh. I should have figured that'd happen. That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him. But you three really ought to stop wandering around and head straight home.
Oh. Young detective.
Adachi, how long are you going to act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
I'm sorry.
Go wash your face. We're gonna go around and gather information.
Dude, this one is like so
Was
animated.
this what that announcement was about?
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
The dead body?
Yukiko, why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
All right then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
The two of them left. You decided to head home from the crime scene. Okay. Oh, okay. Yay! Whoa, it's like SMT. Hey. Dude, man, that soundtrack's so good. This is like it's like SMT5 with the little thing. Let's see. We have Floodplain. We have June's Department Shop, Central Shopping District, and Yashogami High School, Dojima Residence. This is already a little bit different, though. Like, if you look at the image, it's not like what it was in In 3. In 3, it was it had like a more detailed image, I would say. But let me catch up real second. Yo, hey, Big Country, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey, Boom, how's it going? Welcome in as well. Hey. Indoor, I will. I love Persona 4 and Joe the Right. I will try. Thank you. The voice acting is insanely good. Yeah, I gotta say, it's very different. And I know this came out in 2012, I think, on the Vita. But man, you can really see the advancement that they did for this. I'm very curious how the PlayStation 2 version is. Yeah, because this one seems like a massive improvement over 3. It's crazy. Can I go back to the high school? No, I've never played this game before, no. Hey, you. Don't you know there's an order to go home? I love this guy's teeth. What if you get caught up in something bad? Go straight home, you hear? Goodbye. Let's go to the shopping district. Doing good? Hey, hell yeah. Hey, have a good night, JP. It was nice to see you again. Police officer. You're a student at Yashogami? You should have gotten an order to go home from the school. Go on. Go home. Wait, what? There was a black screen? Black screen when you went to the school? Hold on. Let me talk to people. There's a bit of ruckus. There's a lot going, there's a lot of police officers. What's going on? Huh? A crime? Really? Yeah. An emergency. Now I don't have to go back to work. Damn. I've been hearing sirens all day today. I was getting such great sleep, but they woke me up. Yawn. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I just like to sleep too. I didn't get to see the black screen you guys were talking about. Let's see if it happens again. That? I'm gonna go to the high school again. That? I don't see a black screen. I just see a loading screen. Let's go to the department store. No, it was a black screen when you were talking to someone? Really? It wasn't like that for me, though. You guys have a clip? Anyone make a clip so I can see it? Weird. I'm waiting for my dad. He said he's gonna come get us. I heard something happened, but what? I never seen this town so filled with policemen and unrest. It's starting to scare me a little, so I just called my husband to pick us up. You must be a student at Yashogami High. It would be terrible if anything happened to you, so maybe you should hurry on home. Okay. It's a lot of... I keep hearing police sirens today. I'm not used to all that noise. It's really unsettling. You're the only person here? It seems like it. Oh no, damn, this is long. Damn, look how long this is. That's crazy. I always found it funny the re-release versions are the canon stories. You must be a student at Yashogami High. You should head straight home for today. That's not always true though, because Royal apparently is not canon. Housewife and farming clothes. And it was terrible. I was doing some work on the farm and the police came around to question me. It's such a dangerous world these days. I can't even relax when I go out shopping. I was going to buy some tiny sour tomato for dinner tonight too. What now? Oh, that's no problem. Here, you can have some that I harvest from my garden. Oh, it's no big thing. Anyone can start a home garden long as they have some unused land to work with. You take that spot next to the Dojima's place, for example. That's more than enough land to make a fine garden. Oh my, is that so? If they start a home garden too, does that mean I can look forward to them sharing the vegetables they grow? Chuckle. Wait. What's she talking about? Land. Oh, does she mean like this? There's an empty patch of dirt in the open space next to the house. Go to town? No. Okay. I see. It will become evening when you return home. Return home? Yes. Hey, Stereo. Hey, is that the girl from school?
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba.
The school zone is being shown on TV. Could this be the incident you heard about?
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano.
Oh,
a
shit.
27-year-old announcer at the local television station.
That was the affair
initial
lady.
Results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed...
The Inaba Police Department. That's where Dad works.
That's the lady that the reporter guy was having an affair with. Damn, she's dead? Are you worried about him?
It's his job, so things like this happen.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide. A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
It seems that the local TV announcer was found dead near the Yasugami High School campus. Her affair with the local councilman's secretary has been on the news just the other day.
They found her on the roof? That's scary. Oh, it's Juness.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day's great at your Juness.
Nanako is looking at you expectantly. Oh, God. No, I'm not doing it. Wait, what was the 27-year-old reporter doing at the high school anyway? She doesn't have any kids. Maybe she had a sister or a sibling. Your Juness. Oh, God.
You memorized it already? I'm the best one in my class.
Nanako sings the song to herself over and over again. It seems she's forgotten all about the scary story. Well, that's good. Oh! Oh! New jams! Oh. Yo, this is so good. When is Dad coming home? Nanako keeps looking towards the TV with a worried expression. You should leave her alone. The quiz show is on TV. Damn, I can't interact with it, though. Alright, let's save our game. Because it's... Oh, yeah, because it isn't used. Yeah, yeah. Nothing catches your eye. Can I go to the entrance? You're still tired from getting used to your new life. You shouldn't be walking around outside. You should return to your room and rest. Yeah, let's rest. Whoa! Again?
Someone!
Maybe you should help him.
You saved me. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student. I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is your bike okay? Is your bike okay?
My bike? What about me? Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna. You think it was some kind of warning? There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
No, that's weird. You might be right.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up. Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place. Oh crap, we're late. You want to ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
No. No, I don't want, no. Be quiet, you idiots. You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can you shut up during class? You don't have any common sense? First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. Damn. He just called all the students assholes. How I like this teacher. And since I'm so nice, I'll straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you honored? And I'll be going especially hard on any of you morons that's curious about the murder. Got it? Now get your books out. Damn. Yeah, goddamn. Yeah, this teacher. You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. Hey, let's go. Yo, what the hell?
So, are you getting used to this place?
Yeah.
Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else. The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy? It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh? I know a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
What about me, huh? No apologies?
Uh-oh.
My trial of the dragon?
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
How about it, Yukiko? Don't you think he should treat us too?
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
She's so reserved.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh?
We?
Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
June's Food Court.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything.
What?
Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it, so our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town. Satonaka, yours is on me too.
Yeah, I know.
The conversation became animated over small talk.
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing and...
What?
You can't blame it all on Juness, can you?
That was weird. That whole transition was weird.
Hey, it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
Is that Yosuke's girlfriend?
He wishes. That's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Ugh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Why'd I leave school early yesterday?
Hmm?
Hey, is he the kid who transferred here?
Why, hello.
Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already? It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good.
Ugh.
Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
Yeah, he's annoying. That's not true. Nah, he's a great guy. That's not true?
I'm just kidding.
You had me going there, senpai.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
Oh, senpai?
Too bad.
Saki-senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it.
Oh.
So that's how it is.
Oh my
The
god.
daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
Dude, it's not like that.
Oh, really?
Then why are you
Well,
blushing?
I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart. You ever hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen. And they say that person's your soulmate.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful. How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out. Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself? Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Sheesh. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All
You?
I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
You heard the rumor about the Midnight Channel where one can see one's soulmate on a rainy night. Maybe you should try it out tonight. What is this game? This is so strange. Oh. Another dinner alone with Nanako. Damn, 3 dinners in a row. Jeez. Did your father call?
No. He always says he will. Oh, he's home!
There he is.
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No. You're late again.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town. It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
It's a follow-up report about the incident yesterday. When Miss Yamano, the TV announcer, was alive, she was having an affair with the councilman's secretary. The man's wife seemed to be Mitsuzo Hiraga. Could the incident be tied to their lovers' quarrel?
Police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them. In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
Oh, who was it?
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
What the? The student's face and voice are indistinct, but you feel like you've seen her before somewhere.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh.
So, did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
The reporter's enthusiasm seems to be perplexing the girl. Closely looking, she reminds you of Saki Konoshi.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna. I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Junes.
Every day's great at your Junes. Hey, Dad, can we go to Junes together sometime?
He's tired.
No?
He seems to be asleep.
Jeez.
When I go to bed, I'll wake Dad up and tell him to go to his own room. Nanako is still watching TV. The quiz show's on TV. Though Daijuma is sleeping. You should leave him alone. Dude's tired, man. Nothing catches your eye. Damn it, I can't eat any food. Because it isn't organized. There's ingredients. Here, we'll save again. I can't get over how fast the save is. It's insane. It's so fast. Wait, what'd they say? You're reminded that you made a promise to test out the rumors of this midnight channel. Oh, yeah, you should check it out in your room. Yeah, let's go see what it is. The rain falls into the night. You're reminded that you made a promise to check out the rumors of this midnight channel. You should check it out in your room. Go watch TV in your room. Okay. Hey, what's up, camps? Uh-oh. You can hear it's raining outside. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you look into the TV on a rainy night. Could Chie's story be true? Wait, that was the...
I am thou. Thou art I.
What the?
Thou art the one who opens the door.
Da. Wait, that looked like the... That looked like the senpai girl, though. Keep staring. Oh! What the? What? What the? That's so weird. He's getting sucked into the TV. Ow!
Are you okay?
Did I wake you up?
I heard a really loud noise. Well, good night.
Good night. Nanako seems to have returned to... Yeah. What just happened? You decided to talk about it with the others tomorrow. That was weird. That was strange.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not actually voice acted. Oh, perfect timing. Sorry, move over. Chie forces herself under your umbrella. Why doesn't she have one? Why doesn't she have her own? I did have my own, but I saw this kind of kung fu movie where they used an umbrella to pull off some sweet moves. And I accidentally broke mine trying to mimic the movie. I see. I see. By the way, did you see it? I did. Do tell. But the person it showed. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. My alarm's going off. Okay. I had to go get a blanket too because it's cold. Where were we? Ah, do tell. But the person it showed. Never mind. I'll save it for when the others are around. We're gonna be late for school. It looked like the senpai girl in her school outfit. That's what it looked like. It looked like the guy we just met at the girl we just met at the food place. At least that's what I saw. Hey, well, it's kind of awkward to only bring this up now, but we're pretty close here. I'm gonna go ahead and run the rest of the way. Don't worry about it. You'll catch a cold. Let's race then. Let's race then. Huh? We're both gonna run through the rain? What's the point in that? Besides, it's not like I want to make a break for it. Ellipsis. But I am, but am I worrying too much? I'll keep going with you anyway.
Come on.
All right, let's go. Welcome, Blue Mage. Early morning. Hello everyone. My name is Kimiko Sofui. And I don't know how much you know about world history, but I am an expert. First, a little about me. I love to use my browser to look for lost items. And there's nothing quite like a romance. In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. I hope we can all enjoy the profundity of history together. Ho, ho, ho. And since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question. Our transferee, Mr. Matsu, please stand up. Oh no, not me! The Western calendar is based on the Anno Domini, the traditionally believed year of Jesus Christ's birth. What is the year before 1 AD called? 1 BC. You gave the answer you think is correct. Oh, you seem to understand this well. If you think that history is like math, 0 AD would be the natural assumption. But world history is much more complicated. I have no idea what that is. Gregorian calendar we use today is based on the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of 0 as a number. Really? I didn't know that. That's why when counting backwards, we go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Hopefully that was a nice introduction to world history. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Yes. See, they corrected it. It made no sense that your charm leveled up in 3. For giving the correct answer. It made no sense. That was driving me nuts in 3.
What's up with the body being hung upside down? That's so freaky. Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up. My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
Yo. It's not really that important, but, well, yesterday on TV,
You saw her too, right?
Oh, you never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor? Saki-senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Huh? Hey, Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you see it last night?
Huh? Well, what about you?
I did! I seriously saw a girl, but my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean? I couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was a girl for sure.
Yeah,
Her
definitely.
hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw. I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
wait, so you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
How should I know? How about you? Did you see it?
You told them about what happened last night.
It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside, what was that about getting sucked into your TV? Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though. I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic. If it had been bigger... Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Oh, yeah? Well, flat screen TVs are definitely in these days. Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just got to see my kung fu movies on the big screen.
We've got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
They don't believe you at all. You decided to go to June's with the others. Dude, this game is so weird compared to 3 so far. What the heck? June's electrical department.
Wow, this is huge! And holy crap, it's expensive. Who buys something like this?
That is huge.
I don't know. Rich folks? Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
Huh, not worth trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
Nope, can't get in. Figures.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you just end up on the other side. What am I saying? So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Let's see, golden.
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
You know I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit. It's a little old, but...
With a TV this big, you really might be able to go inside. Uh-oh. What the hell? Do they...
Oh, yeah. What kind of TV do you...
Oh, they see it.
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
They actually see it.
Is his arm in the TV?
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
What the?
Hell no.
Told you I wasn't lying.
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh, man. This is for real. That's some magic trick, man. So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret?
Both of them are staring at you, astonished. I mean, yeah, it's the, you might be able to put in more than just your arm.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Dude, I wonder.
Oh my god!
There's empty space inside. You tell them that.
What do you mean inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
It seems very spacious in here.
What do you mean spacious?
I mean, what's going on?
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
Are you gonna pee your pants?
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go. I can't hold it anymore.
What the fuck?
Shit, customers, they're coming.
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here. What are we gonna do?
Yo! Okay. All right. That's all right. What the? Ow. Ow.
Ow. I landed right on my wallet.
Man, where the heck are we? What is this place? Some place inside Juness?
Hell no, it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
Now, how were they able to get in if they couldn't get in earlier? I guess they had to be connected to someone.
We're still alive, right?
Is this a dream? Are you guys okay? Your understanding has increased? What? What is that? Your understanding has increased.
I think my butt's cracked now.
Of course it is.
I don't blame him.
Whoa.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
Is this a studio? All this fog. Or is it smoke? There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no. But man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do?
Let's look around. Let's go home. It's up to you. Let's look around.
Huh? But look, we need to get home and... Huh? Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from? I don't see a way in or out.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
Let's calm down. Let's look for a way out. We're doomed. We're all doomed. Let's calm down.
You're right. Okay. Let's calm down and think about this. All right, so we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but...
What if someone...
There's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
But what if someone sees you, like, leaving? Oh, that's weird. Or, like, when you...
What is this place? It feels different from where we were before.
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but... Damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but...
It seems that there's no choice for you but to continue onward. Wait, look at the wall. It's a picture of the affair,
Hey, is it
the
me
lady.
or is the fog lighter here?
The cheating lady.
No service.
Or the lady that was getting
What a
cheated on.
surprise.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going.
Where are we?
Huh? What the?
Oh God.
It's a dead end. There's no exit.
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go.
Wait, there's a rope.
I can't hold it any longer. My bladder's gonna explode.
Oh my.
Yosuke,
Yo, what the hell?
What are you doing?
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants.
You're going here? Oh, you have got to be kidding.
Turn around. I can't go if everyone's watching.
Oh my God.
I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care.
They're not going to talk about the...
Anyways, what's with this room?
That's
Check
weird.
out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good.
No.
It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too.
Your body does feel heavy. Could it be due to this place's oppressive atmosphere?
All right, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Dude, this is all so weird.
Phew. We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
Uh-huh. The hell is that?
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
What in the world?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
It talks.
It talked? What are you? You want to fight?
Don't yell at me like that.
A bear is cowering in fear. Maybe it would be better to ask him nicely. What is this place? What are you? Is this a dream? What are you?
I'm a bear. Can't you tell? I live here by myself. I've always lived here. It doesn't have a name.
You live
What?
here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side. Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh?
Throwing people in here.
What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
Get.
I already told you. Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit... Wait, what?
What?
What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
Oh, we got like 0 information from that. Are we back in the...
Huh? Is
Did we make it back?
Nobody saw them come out of the TV?
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor. Why not try the delicious fresh produce Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
That's right. Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now?
He just told you.
Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean that weird room we saw? Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop! No more! We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take anymore.
What?
I'm feeling a chill too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
No! You talk No! You talk about it!
Hey, welcome home.
You still feel sluggish.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
She discovered the body. She wasn't at school today.
Oh, I see. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared. We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet.
That's what I figured.
Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown. But the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn.
Oh, yeah. The Amagi Inn is the inn that Yukiko's family
Been
runs.
staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal?
Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate. The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring. If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there.
I see. Moving along, it's time for the weather report. The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
The news continues. Just before the announcer was found dead, she apparently was staying at the Anagi Inn run by Yukiko's family. And it seems the whereabouts of Saki, who discovered the body, are unknown.
Is the ramen ready now?
Give it some more time.
You sneezed. You feel a slight cold.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take it.
Wait, what was that logo? I just noticed it. Okay, so now that I got some time, because a lot has happened since then, and I know it's been quite a while. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough, Mage. It is. I know this has been so long ago, but we just haven't had time to get to it. Yo, Jack, thanks for answering. Thank you for answering. Is there any other Persona/SMT games under the belt? Yeah, I started with Persona 5, and then played Royal Nex about 2 years later. And then we played Strikers early last year. We ended up playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 in December, actually. Almost the entire month of December. And then we actually just got done yesterday playing Persona 3 FES. We played it for the last 28 days or 29 days, actually. So, yeah, we just got done playing Persona 3 yesterday, so now we're playing Persona 4. I was going to say something. That is so weird. There's a lot going on. This is a whole lot to take in just compared to how different it is from 3. You can definitely see like the mobile changes that they made to get this game running on the Vita, which is pretty cool. But man, I am just shocked by the overall presentation enhancement from 3. Like 3 was great, but man, it is just like huge. Like the F and V's, like it. I know it being in full screen has. I guess that's a Vita thing, right? Because the Vita was in 16:9, I guess. But my God, it's just not only that, like the animations on the character models, like when she was doing her like kung fu animation, and then when I think we were walking by when she was talking about the grass and Yukusiko's inn, she did the whole. She did like this laughing expression, and I was like, wow, dude, that is way more animated than Persona 3 ever was. It's crazy. The animations on the individual character models are just so much more upgraded. It's insane. I think I'm going to, whenever my PS3 gets finished backing up, I think I'm going to boot up the PlayStation 2 version of this just to see the sheer difference, because my God, it's crazy how different this is from 3 to me. It's nuts. It's huge. Then not only that, I know this probably has to be with Golden in particular, but man, the sheer amount of things that are voice acted right now is insane compared to 3. There's so much stuff that's voice acted in this. It's nuts. But back to what they were like, even in the original 4, the quality was noticeable to 3. The Vita version is actually better looking and running than the PlayStation 2 version. Nothing was lost, only gains. That's great. Yeah, no, that is great. I can definitely see why they say. I can definitely see why this was like one of the most popular Vita games, even though it didn't have that many. There's this feature that tells you what other people did the same day. I'm not sure how you activate it. They said that was in this game at the very beginning, but they said I wouldn't be able to see it in the beginning of the game or something. But Persona 5 had that feature as well, so we'll have to see how that works. Oh, you think that's the network feature? Oh, okay. I see. It's kind of impressive how much time it takes for you to do these games. I'm not gonna lie. What do you mean though? Like just how long it takes in general? I mean, I stream 8 hours a day daily. So, I mean, give or take. I don't know. It's still quite a while. Yeah, each game has been pretty lengthy. But anyway, about what happened in the game though. So the I art thou happened. That was so weird. The I art thou happened when he looked at the TV at night. That's so strange. And then not only that, I swear we saw that girl that has now gone missing on the TV. I swear that's what it looked like. She looked like. That's exactly what it looked like to me. I can't believe they're not going to talk about this though. They don't want to talk about it. People who are sick should stay in bed. There's fog today, so you should go to sleep early or you'll catch a cold. Yeah. I mean, in reality, it took you probably like 200 plus hours on P3. Yeah, probably because of all the retries and deaths. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I would agree. You should go straight to bed tonight. A spring cold can be tough. All right, let's save. That is so quick. Do. Nothing catches your eye. You feel sluggish. You should rest early today. Actually, don't rest yet. Am I able to go in the... No. What? Hey, where do you think you're going? I told you to go to sleep. Oh, dude, look at this. Dang. Okay, that's different. They didn't have that in 3. Anything else? No. No. Okay. Cool. Let's sleep. There's a lot more of this too. What is this? Oh shit, is that the girl?
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
I like how he holds his jacket like Akihiko. Dojima left the house.
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
Nanako looks worried. Nobody noticed. You hear girls gossiping.
When I looked, I saw 3 police cars zooming by. You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything? I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment. Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
You hear sirens nearby. It seems there's been an incident. You decided to head to school.
Hey, did you see it yesterday? Of course not. What is that rumor for real? I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
You overhear people gossiping about something.
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch. I wonder why they're holding a school assembly all of a sudden. Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Everyone, please settle down. The school assembly is about to begin. First, the principal has something to say.
Wait, that voice is familiar too.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
What?
Passed away?
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police. If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts.
Senpais.
Did you hear?
About that, right? I saw it too.
All right, please quiet down. I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident. So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Okay.
Found dead? How could this happen?
It's definitely related to her finding the body. The principal address continues. It's definitely related to her finding the body.
She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy.
Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole.
Wait.
It's gotta be a serial murder case.
Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison.
Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that Midnight Channel thingy. They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary?
Sounds like someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop. So maybe they just had Saki on the brain.
Hold on, that one girl's voice sounds so familiar.
Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
True. Dude, what was that girl's voice?
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen was Saki-senpai.
Yeah.
There's no mistaking it. Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain, and then she disappeared from the screen.
What?
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Well, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe, just maybe, but Ms. Yamano might have been on that Midnight Channel before she died too.
What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. Are you saying people who appear on that TV die?
I can't say for sure, but something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence. Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there. And that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death. I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there? Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death? Well, what do you think?
You might be right. That's preposterous. You might be right.
So it's not just me, huh? If there is a connection, then it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world. That would explain the posters in that room. Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai, too.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
He wants to go back.
I'm thinking about going in again. I want to find out for myself.
Don't do this. You should just let the police handle this and...
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case. Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us. If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine. It's just, I need to know why Senpai had to die like this.
Yosuke.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now. Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me. I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Juness.
Dun, dun, dun. Yusuke has asked you to take him into the TV world again.
I can kinda understand how he feels. But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
Go with Yusuke, stop Yusuke, let Chie decide. Go with Yusuke.
You serious? Anyways, let's go to Juness. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
Would you like to save your progress thus far? Sure. Why not? Afternoon. What is this?
You guys came.
We came to stop you, idiots! Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
I know, but we were able to come back once, right? If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
That's true, but
What about you? Could you just walk away?
I can't leave it alone. This doesn't involve me. I'm worried about Chie. This guy got a rope around his waist and what looks like a golf club in his hand. Yeah, he got a golf club. This is Dead Rising now. Oh my god. I just noticed something. The girls, there's a poster in the background of a girl. It says it's blue. It says Moo. You see it? It's like above the TV on the left, over on the left side of the screen. That was a poster of a girl in Persona 5 in the subway. If I remember correctly. I think it was, yeah. Could you just walk away? I can't leave it alone. This doesn't involve me. I'm worried about Chie. I'm worried about Chie. There's no telling what may happen over there. You voiced your concern over Chie coming along. Your understanding has increased. Okay.
Oh! Yeah, it'll be just you and me. Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
Huh? What's that? A rope?
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
What?
What?
Then this is a lifeline? Come on, wait a sec.
How is someone not
Here.
going to see this?
This is for you.
You obtained a golf club. Medicine.
I thought it might be better than going in empty-handed. All right, let's go. There's no use wasting any more time. Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
What if someone comes by the TV and sees the rope?
I said wait!
They're gonna be like, yo, what's up? What is going on here? This plan is not good. This is a bad plan. Yeah, that's not weird. Okay, does...
See? I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Okay.
Now what?
You should have went in. You should have went in.
Is this? Look, this is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place.
You guys, why'd you come back? I get it. You're the ones behind this.
You're that thing from last time. Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in. That means you're the most suspicious. You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
Don't label us like that. Shut up. Hell no. Don't label us like that.
What are you talking about, throwing people in? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here, does he mean Senpai and the announcer? Did that someone throw those two in here? Hey, what do you think?
They accidentally fell in. I don't know. That must be it.
Yeah, I agree. Let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here, intending to kill them? If that's the case.
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here anyways? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your help this time. See? This time we have a lifeline. What? Hey, you better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate. I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
Proof? It doesn't work that way. Shut up. Damn, you can tell him to shut up twice. It doesn't work that way.
See? So it is you guys. For the last time, it's not us. So we've got nothing to prove to you. Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious. Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
A dead body? Whenever the fog appears? I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here. It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent.
Shadows?
Ah, I get it.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it. If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here. Shadows get violent?
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts. What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here.
Always been like this.
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
We don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face.
Undo the zipper. Whoa, whoa!
What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
Put his head back on.
Me? The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits, but I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him. Promise me. Or else... I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
You little...
This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then... I... What
are you crying for all of a sudden? Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out.
What? The mysterious bear is asking you to find the culprit behind this. Someone on the outside is throwing people into this world. If the culprit isn't you, he wants you to find the real culprit. The mysterious bear seems serious about this.
Hey, what should we do?
You remember the words of the mysterious old man who called himself
It seems
Eagle.
you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Could this be the mystery that will be thrust upon you? What was the... You could find yours be the case. In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, there seems to be no other option.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me?
I promise.
Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads. But It's true that we came here to figure things out. So far, we're completely in the dark. Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy. You got a name?
Teddy!
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might find clues. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
Glasses.
What are these glasses for?
What the? As you put the glasses on, your vision instantly became much clearer.
Whoa! The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me. But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but, I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way! I've got no muscles. Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Can Teddy really not fight? Try touching Teddy. Try pushing Teddy. Try hitting Teddy. Dude, don't hit him, that poor guy. Hey, Shadow Healer. Happy Sunday. Try touching Teddy. That just sounds wrong. Yo, that's messed up.
No!
Is this thing for real? This is so lame. We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
Oh, yeah. Can I ask you something? Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Wait!
Help him up, at least. What the?
What is this place? It looks just like the shopping district.
It does.
What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not. I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense. But if this is our shopping district, we're not far from Saki-senpai's. I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run. Does this mean Senpai disappeared here? What could have happened?
Wait a second! They're here!
What?
They?
Shadows! I had a feeling they were going to attack.
Huh?
Damn, another one? Hi. Yeah, that's not weird.
I am thou. Thou art I. The time has come.
Open thy eyes.
And call forth what is within.
Wait, you just had that. So. Nah. Yo, let's go.
Stay calm and listen. Some shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier. I can tell this one has a weakness too. Try stuff out and see what works.
When you use an attack the enemy is weak against, it will be knocked down. Compared to other attacks, attacking the enemy's weakness does more damage. If you can knock all enemies down, you'll get a one more attack. Use your weapon and skills to strike enemies' weaknesses and get one more attacks to get the advantage in battle. Ah! Dude, it's so good. Use your weapon and skills to strike the enemy's weakness and get one more attacks to get the advantage in battle. However, if the enemy attacks your weakness, they get extra attacks too. So always keep your enemy's weaknesses in your own in mind. Oh. Oh, so it's still interesting. Oh, so when we fought that one guy in the fog, we get to see we could use these abilities. Oh, okay. So I'm weak to wind.
This one's tough. Hang in there.
Let's do lightning. Zanagi.
I'll keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
You can check known information about the enemy with the analyst command or by pressing the analyze button. Wait, there's an analyze button? Oh, do you mean this? Oh, that's right. I can't do an all-out attack by myself, right? Get golf club. Oh my god. There's just like a bonk sound. Whoa. So you can... Akamatzu has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardship. The persona
Whoa, what was that?
He is
Did I
Zagami.
hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
Calm down, Yosuke. You're troubling Sensei.
Sensei?
Gosh almighty, you're amazing, Sensei. I am one impressed bear. I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you. Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world? And that's what I thought. This is really something. Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Dude, you call him sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Huh? Really?
All right. You two keep it up, and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation. Man, I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
Wait, what? Voices begin to echo somewhere.
I wish Jeunesse would go under.
It's all because of that store.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Jeunesse.
Wait, was that Laura Bailey?
Stop it.
That poor father, to have his own daughter working for the enemy.
What a troublesome child.
Hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves. Damn it, not again.
You begin to hear a man yelling.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Is this Senpai's dad?
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations. Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things? These photos. Hey, is this... It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Jeunesse. Why is it cut up like this?
The scrap of photos show Saki Konishi. Yusuke is standing next to her.
Never had the chance to say it.
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh? Me?
That he was a real pain in the ass.
Huh?
I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dick.
Pain in the ass?
Who cares about Jeunesse anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back.
Ouch.
I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. This can't be. Senpai's not like that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself.
Whoa.
Boo-hoo. Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
That's a shadow?
Huh? Two Yosuke's?
Who are you? I wouldn't think that. Yeah, right.
No, that's a shadow cell.
You're going to keep deluding yourself. Screw the shopping district and Jeunesse too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks. What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you. You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you? It's not true. Stop! Stop it! You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero! And that senpai you were so sweet on, her death was the perfect excuse.
Damn.
That's not true! What are you? Who are you? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch!
Oh, so this is...
That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now.
What?
I'm not you anymore, see?
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right.
I am a shadow, the true self. I'll crush everything that bores me, starting with you. Get out of my sight!
Ow.
How long can you survive this? This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful.
Yeah.
Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
During a battle, you can choose to defend yourself rather than attack the enemy. Select guard from the battle menu to decrease the damage you receive. While defending, attacks to your weakness and status element attacks can be blocked. If it looks like the enemy is about to let loose with a devastating attack or about to hit your weakness, be sure to guard. But be careful, for you will leave the defensive stance after being hit once.
This one's tough. Hang in there.
Yeah, it's like Shadow Yosuke. Yeah, it's like Persona 5. No, I haven't Shadow Healer. No. Hey, let's increase our defense. Ow. Now wait, is it not like Persona 3 where I want him to... I don't think he wastes a turn, does he?
It's guarding its weak point.
Yeah, so if I use a skill, it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's heal ourselves. Damn, 100? Jesus. Zanagi.
In the ass.
Dunk. Oh my god.
Defend yourself.
That sound when you hit him with the club. Dunk. I love it.
Huh, that's it? Boring. Get out of my sight.
Out 31. Nice.
That's not gonna work! Get out of my face! In the ass!
Ow!
Soda! That's not gonna work!
Hey, it's a guard off. Okay.
Defend yourself! You're getting to be a real pain. All right, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got. Get out of my sight!
No, I'm out of SP. No.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
God, I still take 18 though.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
Okay.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
Okay, I got it, Teddy. I got it.
In the ass! Soda!
Fuck. Dung.
That's not gonna work!
Ow.
Here comes an attack! Defend yourself! What a freaking pain in the ass! Get out of my way!
I'm surprised I'm not dead.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself! Soda! It's going to attack! Defend yourself! That's not gonna work!
Oh! 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 Clutch! Clutch! You felt a surge of energy inside after a recent battle.
You did it, Sensei!
Oh my god, dude, I was dead to rights if he would have hit me too. Oh my god. All according to plan. Your HP and SP has increased. You're now able to create personas up to level 2. Something inside you has changed. Aiza Nagami. Alright. Has leveled up. Strength increased by 2, magic by 1. Nice. Yeah, that was his shadow self.
Yosuke, are you okay? Yeah. What happened? You're not me. That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Oh, Nagi. Izanagi. Gotcha. Thank you. Let's see. You're still yourself. You have to be brave. Everyone's the same inside. You're still yourself.
Myself. Damn it. It hurts to face yourself. I knew it wasn't lying, but I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it. You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
The strength of heart to require to face oneself. Oh, he gains a persona? Yusuke has faced his other self. He has obtained his facade using overcoming life's hardship to persona.
This is my persona. When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks. Hey, Teddy, could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
Dun, dun.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before, did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before, but that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them.
But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them. It was the same for them. This world killed them? No.
The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then. I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens. I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around. After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
That sucks.
They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear? Like how you guys just saved me?
That seems to be the case. We need to find the culprit. We won't know unless we try.
Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop. Yeah. I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here?
Oh no, Teddy seems lonely. Of course, we made a promise. Wait, why can I not? It's not allowing me. I was gonna say, that's weird. Of course.
Really?
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up.
So... Okay. From the same place, the TV at June's?
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed. Got it?
Well, pretty much. All right, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Hey, one day.
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Okay, go, go, go!
Hey, stop squeezing, you little...
So much for waiting. Oh, that's right. GA was outside this entire time, wasn't she?
You guys came back!
Huh? GA? Whoa, what's with that face?
Whoa!
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! I can't believe this! You guys suck! The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do! I was so worried! I mean, scared stiff, damn it! I hate you both!
Damn!
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault. Maybe we did go a little too far. Let's apologize to her tomorrow. I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while and get some sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Well, see you in the morning.
Oh, goddamn! She just went berserk on us, jeez! Near the flooded plain while walking home from June's. Oh, who's this?
Hmm?
Oh, that's our classmate.
Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand. Are you getting used to your new town and school?
Somewhat. Not really. I like it here. Which are we gonna pick? I like it here.
Really? But it must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about.
Well, that's true.
I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school. Oh, are you getting along with Chie?
I mean, I always leave early, so,
So, we're getting along. She's a real handful. I don't know yet. I think everybody can agree with the second one. I mean, come on. Everybody knows this.
I see. She's always full of energy. GA's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need. We had homeroom together last year, too, and I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes.
She is.
Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now. I'll see you at school then.
She seems so so out of her element.
Dad's late.
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano. The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last
1
night.
a.m.
The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
It can't be helped. Are you worried about him? I'll be here with you. I'll be here with you.
I'll be okay. Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
Nayako seems to be very reliable for her age.
Located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes.
Oh, Yukiko is on TV wearing a
In other
kimono.
words, she's a manager who's still in high school. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
Huh? No.
The reporter rambles go further and further off
boring.
subject.
Oh, I need to do the dishes.
You decided to help out with the housework. You can now check your status by pressing the command menu button. Hey. I can? I don't know what the command button... I don't know what the command button is. Ah! Yes, there it is. Sweet. Quest. 69. Nice. Status. He's level 3 and I'm only level 2? What? This dude can't drive a bicycle straight. Are you serious? That's fucked up. Oh, hey, that's cool. We get to see, we finally get to see our teammates in the menus, too. Nice. Like this. You can do this in 3. Hey, so we get to see what his persona looks like. His persona looks weird. He has, like, stars in his hands. So strange. Yeah, it's like a frog. Reorder skills. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Switch character, me. Dude, oh no, why is my health so low? Look, he looks like a, I don't know. What was I thinking? Kind of looks like he's in a space suit in a way. You see what, like an anime space suit, but he looks like he's he's like a performer. He just looks like an emo teenager. This is just an emo teenager with a jockstrap on. Because what the hell is that thing in the middle? What is that supposed to be? It looks like a. Look, he got a jockstrap on. He looks cool though. It's very different from Orpheus. Very different from Orpheus. It's pretty cool. He has a big ass. Whatever that weapon is. It's freaking huge. Too bad it gets blocked off by the menu, though. Damn, that sucks. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I can't go down. All right. Personas. So we can hold 6. Equip. Golf club. Does it have a description? A cheap golf club found in a bargain bin. Oh my god. I never thought I'd die laughing from that sound though. Dunk. Because it isn't organized, because it isn't used very often, the kitchen is organized. There were ingredients in the refrigerator. If there were ingredients in the refrigerator, you might be able to make lunch. Nothing catches your eye. He gave me the cheap. What? He did give me the cheap weapon, didn't he? All right, let's see. Cool. 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 All right, let me take this time to catch up on questions. You guys had a lot of questions I couldn't answer, by the way, because I was trying not to miss stuff in the game, unfortunately. So let me catch up. Yo, good morning, Rain. Hey, happy Sunday. Good to see you. Good morning, One Day. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Yo, Chrono. Good morning. Raka Schiff. I know you've been here for a minute. Hey, welcome, Zinni, as well. Moon as well. Circular as well. Muffin as well. Gloating Muffin as well. Da-da-da. Do I have plans to play Persona 2? I don't own them. No, I wanted to get a PlayStation TV to own them, but I don't have one at the moment. So at the moment, I have no plans. No, but I would like to play them someday. Jiraiya. Yeah, the name of his persona went by so fast I wasn't able to read it. Sometimes, at least it was in the third game, if you had auto advanced text on, sometimes the text went by a little too fast. Sometimes, but that's probably because it's probably because I'm narrating it instead of reading it in my head. That's probably the speed difference, because it's always going to be slower narrating it. I see you guys got some timeouts. I probably shouldn't click on them, should I? Hey, I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna resist the temptation. No, I don't recognize the voice. The one. Okay, so there was a girl in the hallway. There was the two girls talking in the hallway before we went into the TV land. One of the girls talking sounded very, very familiar. And I don't know, I couldn't put my finger on who she sounded like at all. But it's very, very familiar. There was a lady on the TV. No. There was a lady that talked, I think, during the flashback. Or like when the many voices of the people in the store. I think it was Laura Bailey. Yeah, I think it was Laura Bailey was one of them. And then you guys said that she's the voice actor of Aigis? She sounds like not Fuka's friend. She sounds like Fuka's friend. Nagasuki. What was her name? Was it Nagasuki? And P3. Is Aigis and Nagasuki the same voice actor? Because I know Ikusuki and Igor, whatever his name is. I know they're the same voice actor. Oh, they were the same voice actor? You know, I never actually... I never thought of that while playing 3 the entire time. Not at all. Wow. Yeah, the one lady's Miss Toriyomi. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't think of her name at the moment, but yeah. Is Igor in every game? I believe so, yeah. He was in 5, he's in 4, and he was in 3, so I assume so, yeah. I don't know if he's in the side games though. Like the dancing games and stuff. I don't know if he's in that. No, actually. Cuz he wasn't in No, he wasn't in Strikers. He was on Yeah, he wasn't in Strikers, I don't think. P3's main character only says his name in Persona, so it's not easy to tell. Oh, is that where I recognize the voice? Yeah, okay, that's who I was going to talk about next. Is Yosuke's voice sounds very familiar. It was Ryoji Oh. Ryoji, not Ryuji. Ryoji in P3. Igor is exclusive to the main games only. Well, there you go. There you go. Okay, I won't check them then. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thanks for handling that stuff as well. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Get good? Yo, what are you talking about, get good? I dodged that guy's... It was all planned to dodge that hit when I had no healing items and that move was totally going to kill me. That was all planned. It was just orchestrated drama the entire time. I got so lucky, too. I can't believe I dodged. I was like, whoa. Before the thing happened, oh my God, I thought it was RNG dodge. I was baffled. I was like, oh crap, no, I'm gonna die, no. But yeah, that whole scene was, so he had a shadow self. Like, it's very strange to see the similarities from that this game shares with 5. There's a lot like this. This is in 5. It looks different, but it's in 5. It's really cool. A lot of the menu stuff too is also in 5 that was not in 3. Like simply what is it? Status. This was not in 3 at all. We could not look at our teammates like this in the menu at all. What about equipment? Yeah. Oh my God. You couldn't do this in Persona 3 as well. If you wanted to see what your teammates were wearing outside of Tartarus, you had to go to the police guy. And you couldn't change their gear from the menu. Oh, it was driving me nuts. Now you can actually do it. Thank God.
Thank you.
Thank God. Oh, man. Shadow Healer, hey, thanks so much for gifting a sub. Oh, hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Jack. Jack, welcome back for 27 whole months. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Shadow Healer. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Yeah. So it's so cool to see the differences. But my God, man, this game is so much more heavily voice acted than the other ones are. But okay, so you made a mention. I know it was a while ago. There's just so much dialogue. I don't like to interrupt it because I want to take it all in. So sorry if I don't get to your guys' questions when you ask them. But you mentioned the cutscenes in the 3rd game, and stuff like that. I didn't really. I mean, they're not the best cutscenes, obviously. So not all of them are bad. Some of them are not that good. But I think that's a good thing though. because because we get to see what they evolved into, so they definitely learned, right? I think it's fine as long as they learn from the process. Now, if they stayed the same forever, I think that's bad. Dude, all right. This is starting to get on my nerves. I got to get a different charge cable for my PlayStation controller because it keeps getting loose. What was I going to check? I was going to check something. My stats. Did it? No, so saving the game didn't replenish my health. Okay. It goes a lot faster when there are two people washing the dishes. True. Quiz TV show. And you remember when we would check the... Well, I guess it doesn't count because it's part of the game. Yeah, never mind. I guess that doesn't count. Can I go outside? It's raining outside. You should go back to your room and check the TV. All right. It's raining tonight. Maybe something may appear on the TV. You should go back and check to your room and check the TV. Watch the TV in your room. I was dead to rights if that dodge. I was. It's raining tonight. Will something happen on the TV?
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year. The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the Inaba area should be extra careful. Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
What the hell? The image is there again. It seems that if the conditions are met, you can see it as many times as you want. A silhouette appeared. It seems to be a woman. It looks like she's wearing a kimono. No, it's the girl at the school. The image is so out of focus that you can't tell who it is. No, it's the girl at the school. What would happen if you touch the image of the Midnight channel? Would you be able to touch the person on the screen? Oh! The image disappeared. You should talk to Yosuke and the others about this tomorrow. You decided to go to bed for tonight. Did that... Oh! No door, no cutscene of us coming here? This is...
Welcome. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter. In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Hold on to this.
Okay. You obtained the Velvet Key.
From this night forth, you are our guest in this Velvet Room. Your destiny will require you to hone your power. And for that, you will inevitably require our help. There is but one price for this assistance. You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
Dude, did this Velvet Room theme never gets old. That girl in the back is killing it. I understand.
Very well. The persona you have acquired, it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, It is very special. It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself.
Empty.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
I know, it's Professor Handman from Fire Emblem the Three Houses. I know. Control one's heart.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
Where will your awakened power of the wild card take you? I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny together.
It is.
Till we meet again.
Yeah. It's Handman. Margaret's got some mommy vibes going on. Wait, what about the girl we saw, though?
Yo! You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was. But if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes. There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV?
It has to be us. We got to become Batman. I want to keep my word. I want to keep my word too. Let's bring an end to this.
Yeah, I agree. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked. I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it? Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case. Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first. I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case. Well, let's do our best.
Even with so much mystery swirling around, Yosuke is trying his hardest to move on. You sense a faint stirring of friendship between you and Yosuke. Oh! Oh! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Magician Arcana. Oh wow, that auto advances now. As you form a bond with Yosuke, you feel the power in your heart strengthening. You recall Igor's words.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
The social links. Is this the bond with Igor is talking about? Ellipsis. You have established the Yosuke Hamamura social link of the Magician Arcana. Yosuke's determination in battle has been enhanced. Oh, okay, cool. Yosuke can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle.
Hey,
oh, they now have abilities tied to their things. Hey, cool. Your ally may help someone who is knocked down get back on their feet. Sick. Yo, hey, Barbos, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone who came along from Barbos's raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice time playing Pokemon. It's also the same Arcana as Junpei's Shadow Healer. Oh.
Chie, about yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
Huh? Yukiko-san? No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh, man. What should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real? You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday? I think it was Yukiko.
Uh-oh.
That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too. I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded.
Emailed?
I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
No.
You summon up the information you gained in the other world to...
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
But
we don't
why?
know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
But you have a phone and you didn't... And you emailed her?
No good. Her voicemail picked up. She's not answering.
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Stop it. Something must have come up, like an errand or something. Oh, or she might be helping at the inn. She wouldn't be able to answer herself if that's it.
Wait.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Wait.
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere.
All these other students are
Come
hearing
on,
exactly
Yukiko.
what...
Pick up.
Exactly what they're talking about.
Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there. I see. Nah, it was nothing. I'll email you again later. She was over at the inn. She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out. Yeah. Now that I think about it, this has happened before too. At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow too. For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing. She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Sorry, but there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Junes after school.
What was that transition to dialogue? That was so fast. You explained Chiel in detail again about what happened last night.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
Yeah, how are they gonna get in?
I got it. Come here a sec. Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chia, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
Yeah, the couple to the... Something bit you.
What's wrong?
Shh! Not so loud, you idiot! Dude, is that a bite mark? Are you okay?
I think I'm gonna cry.
try? Sheesh, that stupid bear must have done it. Hey, you. We know you're in there.
Oh, is this a game?
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear like always. This land feels so barren.
Shut it. So there's no one inside? You're sure?
I'm not lying. My nose is running as good as ever.
I'm gonna go warn Yukiko anyway. Since she'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone, but still.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
You exchange cell numbers with Yusuke. Look at those flip phones.
All right. Don't forget to watch tonight.
Look at those flip phones. Was it really Yukiko who appeared? You need to watch the Midnight Channel again tonight. Oh, hey.
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here. And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
We don't even know if this is a homicide.
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body could end up like that by accident.
I know. We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic. Now we got a second one just like it. If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
No, that singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it. And remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself broke it to the media. No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
That's true.
Got a point there.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. He's been working in the city for the past 6 months. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary. He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Yeah, I agree. Then we have the second case, regarding Saki Konishi. She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. But I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found. The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. And coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew, and our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims. Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
Adachi, you're... Ugh! His voice is killing me, man.
Welcome home.
Welcome back. Oh, God, we're doing this? Okay. Welcome back. Okay, so you mentioned how good the graphics look. Well, on the PC version, I doubt it can go to 4K. I don't know, maybe it can. But I do have the resolution. I'm playing in full screen, but I have the resolution at 100, 100 more times than what it's normally supposed to be. But I'm very curious what it looks like at 50. I want to know. Oh, no, I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Hold on. Save. What is going on with this? All right, we good? Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Yes. Look at this. Looking good. Looking good. Damn. No messing. Straight to P4. Now this looks like the beta version. This is great. Yo, I gotta actually, this is awesome, though. Look at this. I mean, even this is not terrible. I mean, compared to what I was playing, since I was playing, like, Persona 3, even this is not terrible, because compared to it, it takes up the whole screen, unlike Persona 3, you know? It's okay. Could be worse. It's a big improvement, though. Oh, dude, I can make it even worse. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, I'm messing up my stuff so bad. Yes. Hold on. Uh-huh. Good. And now this is what it would look like if it was on the DS. Oh my god, it's awful. This is so bad. Oh god. You can't even see anything. It's so bad. Yeah, let me open up the fridge. Nothing catches your eye. Look at the text. It's so bad. Dude. Put it on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one, too. Yeah, let's put it on 30 FPS. Nice call. Can you? I don't even think you can. Can you? Oh, wait. Maybe I have to turn VSync off. No. There's no, there's actually no option for the FPS. Really? That's not normal. You probably have to change it at the title screen. Oh, probably. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Well, there you go. I mean, well, hey. This is 480. This is what the PlayStation 2 could do. Turn AA off. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. You're right. I still have good qualities on. Low, off. No shadows. Yes. Well, it's actually somehow it is actually more detailed. You can actually see his eyeballs. You can actually see his eyeballs. Yeah, it's sharper. Yeah, because Oh my god, but when he runs though, ugh. Like, you see it? Ew. Ew. It's terrible. The FPS is good though. That's true. It's pretty good. This is Persona 4 on the 3DS. Yeah, this is this is it on the DS. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's change this stuff. Please don't break my computer. Please. 200. Oh yeah, put it at no. Put it at 200 on this resolution. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Confirm. It's still going to be at 480. God, you guys are seeing my desktop a lot. Jeez. Audio went out. Oh, no. There it is. Oh, did it audit? There's no way this is 480. It is? No way. No way. There's no way. No. That can't be right. Dude, that looked pretty... Like, pretty good. Well, there you go. It's because of the render scale, I think. Oh, yeah, no, it was. Yeah, because you can actually see more detail now. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, look at that, though. That was a huge... Like, in terms of graphics, that's huge. But, it's the resolution scale. Yeah. The resolution scale is... That's where, like, that's where all the graphics is, man. It makes this game look beautiful. I think mostly. It looks like, but damn though, I would love to play. Man, even though we just got done playing it, I would love to play Persona 3 like this. It's crazy. I have the original Persona 4 on the PS3. I'm gonna boot that up off stream to see what it looks like.
Well...
The answer is hard. Nanako is absorbed in the quiz show. You should leave her alone. Turn off the shadow setting. It's basically ending the Persona 4... Wait a minute, what? It's basically ending the Persona 4 story automatically, don't you think? Oh, I get it. So that's like 12 by 100-ish? Yeah, no, it took me a second to get it. I get it. Boo! Boo! Throw the tomatoes. A quiz show's on TV. People leave. All right, let's go upstairs. It's raining through the night again. You should check the midnight channel tonight too. Watch the TV in your room. That's okay though. It was so bad it was good though. That's the good thing. It was so bad it was good. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on the TV? Oh, I should have played out this entire cutscene in those low graphics. Damn it. I didn't want to do that though. I wonder if the graphics affects this too.
Good evening. Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise. I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome
What?
to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom. I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
Lacy unmentionables. She came prepared with her lacy unmentionables. Got it. That was definitely Yuiko on the Midnight Channel just now. Oh.
Hey, did you see that? That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name. But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird?
No.
And she looked like she was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on?
What do you mean? Was the stuff she said weird? That's the normal girl we know in school. What are you talking about? Calm down. Try contacting Yukiko. No, that's not gonna work, dude. It's midnight. She's not gonna pick up. That's not gonna work. Try contacting Chie.
You're right. Let's get her to contact Yukio-san. Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Junes first thing in the morning.
You promised to meet up with Yosuke. You decided to go to bed early. Well, it's Sunday. We don't have school. Damn, look at our clothes. Damn. Yeah.
Oh, good morning.
It seems that only Naoko is here. Where's your father?
He left already. He said he's gonna be late.
If you leave, Naoko will be left all alone to look after the house. On the other hand, you have important business with Yosuke today.
Are you going somewhere? I'll be fine by myself.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out. As for next week's forecast...
Oh, the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry. Weren't you going somewhere?
You decided to go out. I feel bad.
Sorry for the holdup. I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these.
You can't.
Personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon. So, which one strikes your fancy?
Put it away. You don't just put it away. Look at the girl behind. What the fuck? Give me the katana.
Ah, you've got discerning taste. This is a Junes exclusive. The blade's fake, though. As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good, too. Kinda like this? Or like this? What about this?
Two suspicious young males found, one armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate backup.
Huh? Oh, crap. I mean, no. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it. I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad. We're just two ordinary kids who like weapons. That doesn't sound right either.
No, it does. Good.
Put the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too. I said now!
No!
This isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
Whoa! You were taken to the police officer with Yosuke as suspects. Good job, idiot. Jeez.
You didn't seem the type to pull a stupid stunt like this. You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere, for God's sake. You're lucky I was around, or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
We're sorry.
Your weapons have been confiscated.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Seems like it. But she's just a high schooler, you know? Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Hey, did he say Amagi? Then she really is.
Who's what now?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
Whoa, pardon me. Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Why do you sound
Can
so
we ask
familiar?
you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say? Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this. By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse.
Damn.
And with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know? By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? Because if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap. I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Sorry, I got it right here. Psst, forget I said anything, please.
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san...
There you are!
Wait, what are you doing here?
Sheesh, what are you guys doing? I've been looking everywhere!
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Oh, I see it.
Huh? You know already? I kept calling her so, but she didn't pick up. So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently, Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive. And the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
What? They think Yukiko did it? Oh, what the hell is wrong with them?
Dude, don't snap at me. Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Sorry, I'm gonna keep going forward. Looks like we need to save her.
Right. That's the important thing.
With the police totally on the wrong track, we've got to handle it ourselves.
I'm going to. And that's final. I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
Are you gonna be all right? But man, they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Weapons? Oh, I know just the place. Come on, follow me.
What would it do? It's so weird. The thing is, it didn't black screen for me. It was fine for me. That's the weird part.
Here we are.
What kind of shop is this?
Yeah, what is this?
Metalworks, I guess? They sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
Doesn't that seem weird to you? Why would you know about a place like this anyway? Oh, I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor. Here, this one looks good, but it might be too heavy.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that.
Well, damn. All right. You really shouldn't do this. Okay, but stay behind us. I don't think she's gonna like that. I don't really. She's pretty determined to go. You really shouldn't do this. Okay, but stay behind us.
Psh, I'll be fine. My reflexes are second to none.
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings, we're leaving you here. If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
All right.
She finally listens.
But man, what should we get? Hey, mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now. So I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
You received 5,000 yen.
I got my stuff all picked out. How about you guys?
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Junes with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that. All right, let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends. And if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Junes food court.
Yes, we're gonna conceal weapons. Yes. Yo, what is that mug? Oh my god. Wait, he grew facial hair over the scar. Damn. My man. Have you come here to see my art? Please, look around. Take your time. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome, Persona 4. Yeah, it is an easy fix. You can replay the missed audio with the text log if you want. True. You're right. It's something to do with how the game interacts with OBS during cutscenes transitions. Oh, did you look it up? Is it the stream struggling to pick up the window? Borderless desktop capture usually fixes that if that's what it is. That might be it. The loading screen is all black and it turns it off. Well, see, I stream from 2 computers. So I literally have one computer dedicated to just capturing the other computer's screen. So it's not like I'm capturing the game itself. I'm capturing the screen. So I should, like, capture everything that pops up on the screen. That's the weird part. That's the part that's strange. Yo, Melser, thanks so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a nice time with Breath of the Wild. Thank you. Yeah, that's the part that's strange. So that means... I don't know. Yeah, it has something to do with the game. I don't know. It's strange. I have to look into it off stream. Talk. If you want something special, bring me your own materials and I'll try to use them for you. I always like seeing new things and trying new techniques. So bring me some rare materials that I've never seen before. If you do, I'll make you something really cool. When choosing what to create, the number and type of materials varies. If you bring me the proper materials, I can use them to create some fine piece of art for you. But what I make is up to you. I'm the artist here, after all. I'll be expecting some praise too. Oh, by the way, it was driving me crazy, but Adechi's voice actor is Nero from Devil May Cry. It was driving me nuts. I was like, wait a minute, I've heard your voice before. Where is it? And it wasn't until the police office, I was like, that's Nero from DMC. I was like, this is such a character change. It was driving me nuts. I'm like, dude, I've heard you before. But where? I couldn't figure it out. Oh, and he's Ichigo from Bleach. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was driving me nuts. You're welcome. Always fun playing Breath of the Wild. Oh, have you, is it like a second playthrough of it, or are you still playing your first playthrough, Melser? Let's go. Let's see what we got. Increases your strength by 1. Increases your endurance by 1. Oh, so that's an 8 increase. Wait, my evasion goes down though. What about you? Same thing? No, not as much. It's a 6 increase. Imitation katana. That's 11? I'll take it. Yes. Thank you. Do you want to sell? Sure. Oh my god, yes. Yes, they now do the whole, do you want to sell the item? Yes, beautiful. Oh, so everybody gets different. Oh, okay. They don't put all the weapons in the same thing anymore. Interesting. His attack only goes up by 8. I'll give it to him anyway. His hit rate goes to 96. No, I don't think I have enough to buy. No. No. Nope. Oh well. Rip the bonk. I know, the bonk's gone. I know. Hey, welcome to the stream, Bloom. Can I free roam, please? Oh! It's a bizarre door before you. It seems the others can't see the door.
So, it finally begins. Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time.
The velvet key in your pocket is shining. Okay.
We have been expecting you.
It's that girl.
The catastrophe that is headed your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach towards you. But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card. If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal. Our role is to facilitate that.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form. This, in other words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly. When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them. When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here. If you have been developing your social links, then your persona will gain even more power. They will be one of your chief sources of strength. You would do well to take this to heart.
You recall what you have that it seems that when a persona, the magician arcana is fused, that persona will gain even more power.
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium. Registering the personas you hold will allow you to recall them at any time. Please see me when you wish to use it.
Yes, ma'am.
And one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you on your journey. Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
This girl seems unfriendly. You feel that you've met her somewhere before. I've met you somewhere. Why are you here? Why are you here?
Dunno. It doesn't matter.
What?
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
As you can see, she may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive her for her impoliteness.
Oh, is she like a Velvet Room attendee in training? Is that what's going on here? Got it.
Marie will be dealing with skill cards.
Oh.
Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers.
I see.
Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date. Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this. When next we meet, you will come here of your own will. I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
Wow, I did not see that coming at all. That she was gonna, okay. Wait. You know what that marks, though? That's the first time that we've encountered someone, I think, before in the Velvet Room, before we got to the Velvet Room. Oh, this song. Oh! Ugh. Oh my god. Your passion. Dun. All right, I'm gonna see if putting it in borderless window gets rid of it. By the way, and so let's put it in borderless. It's probably gonna, yeah. All right, hopefully that helps. Did you come to look at Yomin Aisan's books too? This bookstore only sells books specially selected by the owner. It's a specialty bookstore. It carries a vastly different selection than what June's has. It's fun to see what they carry next. The next shipment date is April 20th, so you should take a look then too. Wait, can I go in? None of the books grab your attention or your interest. Okay. Has the game crashed? No. No, it hasn't crashed once yet. Yeah, I don't think that's an issue with I don't think the black screen thing is an issue with the game though. I don't know. Remember what I said earlier before we started talking, before we started playing the game, where I said tech issues on stream are extremely frustrating. They can be so frustrating. It's the Maruke. An old woman is tending the store. You know what makes life easier when I'm taking walks or shopping? The sub menu button. With just a press of the sub menu button, you can come and go as you please. Ah, the wonderful sub menu button. The ever-present press me anytime sub menu button. I know this is all kinds of weird, but please don't think too strangely of me. I am. I am. Oh, you're the boy Nana-chan was with. Maybe it's okay if it's you. Okay, I'll brag to you. I have a younger twin sister. We're lucky twins. Isn't that amazing? That's amazing. Isn't it? We're the same in every way, but my sister's totally worth boasting about. Look, I was born with another sibling. What a character model. Wait, how did the glasses help? Did they even help? How? They're so far away from your eyes. What? That doesn't make sense. What? Like, how does this? It doesn't work. Welcome. Talk. Well then, young man, nice to meet you. You came from the city. So you're in the middle of some hard times, eh? The store may be a bit sloppy, but please take your time and look around. Sure. I'll do that. Medicine. Restores 100. All to all allies. Wow. A frog that turned into a human. I was gonna say the same thing, but I thought it was rude. There's a line of old capsule machines, but the dials are rusted in place. You can't turn them. Oh. It's a beverage vending machine. However, all the drinks are sold out. There's nothing for you to buy. No. Can I interact with this? No. Hey, did you hear about it too? Murder. Murder, I say. Even worse, a serial murder. I thought I could relax out here in the country, but this, I'm more tense than ever. There, we can't go in there. That's the weapon guy. Can I go in here? You have no need to enter here. Can we go to the gas station? I guess not. You recall that you were supposed to meet up with Yosuke and Chia at the June's Foods court. Go to June's? All right, so before continuing, it hasn't crashed at all. I haven't had any issues with the actual game itself. I don't really think... I want to say I don't think the black screen issue is a part of the game. Because the weirdest thing is it was still capturing our mouse. And my background. So I don't know what the issue was. Anyways, I'm spending too much time thinking about it.
They really stick out. Guess it doesn't help that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday. The sale should end soon, so that'll get rid of some of the people wandering around here. All right, let's get going. Chie, it's not too late to...
I'm going.
Damn.
Fine, but don't push yourself, got it?
She didn't even let him finish the sentence. I'm going. Maybe a one-time glitch? That's the second time it's happened. I didn't get to see it the first time, though.
Whoa. It really is that bear from last time.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm thinking about stuff.
It seems he's been thinking about himself all this time.
I've been deliberating over it for a long time now. Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
So,
that one
did
was
you figure
good.
anything out? It's probably useless to think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it was empty.
How rude. You're right, though. I try and try, but nothing comes out of my head.
Will you guys shut up? Now's not the time for stupid jokes. Listen, someone came here yesterday, right?
Wow. There's a girl with a better nose than me? What's your name, miss?
Miss, I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
I think it happened a little after I talked with you guys. After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
I don't know. I haven't looked. The presence is over that way. That's probably where they are.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Is she constantly angry? Well, she thinks her friend is... Something's wrong with her friend, so...
What the... A castle? You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
Wait.
You're positive that no one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight
She doesn't have any glasses.
Program? I don't know. Maybe people on your side can see stuff in this world. It might be that. And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here. There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning? That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world? I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world? Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off? I mean, Yukiko saying stuff like, "Score myself a hot stud." Oh, that's not like her at all.
Score? Stud?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko-san would never say anything like that. Huh. I wonder. Is this kind of like what happened to me last time?
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get. But after hearing your story, I think that program happens because of the person who appears on it. Or something like that.
So, Yukiko is producing that show herself? Oh, I don't get this at all.
Wait, has she been coming here by herself?
Do you feel Yukiko's presence from inside?
I'm pretty sure. So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait, don't go alone! Jeez, we better follow her.
Yeah, explain the scoring with the hot stud stuff. Oh! I love this thing. Oh my god. She ran off on her own. There's a lot of shadows in that castle. It'll be dangerous for a girl by herself. Dude, are you serious? Why didn't you tell us before? Come on, let's find Chie. That girl ran off on her own. That's kind of dangerous. We should catch up with her quick, Sensei. Oh, that's right. Here, take this. You obtained rival bead ×3. Oh, this too. I gather all these myself. I'll give them to you, Sensei. Oh my god, so much stuff. Well, off you go. Are you coming? This is bad. We gotta hurry up. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Be careful. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. She hasn't gone that far yet. She ran off all alone. Damn it, let's go. Wait a second. The shadows have gotten aggregated ever since you two got here. They'll probably attack as soon as they find you, Sensei. So try to get the jump on the shadows before they can attack you. Try to land the attack so that the shadow doesn't make the first move on you. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, God, no. Oh, what the? What? Oh, did it? Oh, I see. No! No! No!
Counting on you. There are 3 enemies. Careful! Someone else's turn. It's not strong at all. I'm sure. 3 enemies. Let's get through this. Great, Sensei! Go for broke! This one's... That was a good one, Sensei! It's down! Should we show him who's boss?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's sick. You see the mysterious cards before your eyes. You recall what Igor told you.
When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them.
When enemies are defeated, a shuffle time may occur, and a number of cards will appear in your mind. These cards have various effects, but drawing a persona card will allow you to obtain a persona. The obtained persona can be used in battle, or they can be fused in the Velvet Room to give birth to new personas. In most cases, you will only be able to draw one card. Select the card that you need depending on your situation. Oh, sick. What? Enemies won't notice you until changing floors or once the battle ends. The next battle ends. Hey, wow, they got new cards. Let's grab Pixie. Triggering one more during battles and defeating all enemies with an all-out attack makes shuffle time occur more. Use this knowledge to defeat enemies in a way to gain the maximum amount of rewards. Okay, that's cool. The card of Persona Pixie. You have welcomed Pixie into your heart. Cool. He felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle.
I gotta step up too.
H and SP have increased. You're now able to create personas up to level 3. Nice. Dude, that's gonna throw me off so much. Yeah, this is so different. Oh god. No, there's a delay. No.
There are 3 enemies. Careful!
Wait, I still get to go first though? What?
That one stands in Sensei's way. Go, Sensei! That's how it's done. Knocked it down. It's down.
Should we show him
Good answer.
out of our way?
So they must have changed that with the golden version then, right?
One reinforcement. Hang in there.
What the hell is this?
It's not strong at all.
Oh, you can
I'm
rotate
sure
it.
You can win.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you can rotate it. All right. Wait, tactics.
All right, partner.
Wait. Oh,
Okay,
shit.
leave it to me.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Damn, 33, nice. Ow.
It's down. Good answer.
Oh, wow. And then unlike Persona 3, you don't have to shuffle. Obtain a chest key. Obtain a skill card. Oh, that's cool. Slime. The equipped persona's luck will increase by 1. Wow. This is pretty cool. One snuff soul. This is gonna drive me nuts. Peach seed. I'm gonna have to change this. I'm trying to get used to it, but no! Inverted camera. I want to get used to it. I don't know how. I used to play games with inverted camera. I don't know how I used to do it. Revival bead. Sweet. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No. You don't see the fuck camera. Help me, please help me. Oh, got it. Oh. Ow!
Sensei, get up!
What? I got the first hit. That's not right, game. Life is truth and never a dream. All souls know this from birth. The truth is something that is chosen and grasped, something discovered with one's vision and will. One by gaining it and seeking the truth before him accord connects the past and future, but now our guest's destiny has been severed and the truth languishes within hollow, fog-filled forests. Greed cost me. Dude, I hit the monster first. I should have went first. I got cheated. Fuck, what was the last time I saved, though? I don't remember. Dude, a lot has happened. I heard that the original Persona's entrance was better than Golden's. Is that true? No, you can't change the frame rate at the menu either. It's stuck in 60. They were playing on very hard. Like an idiot. I missed the intro. What do I think about it so far? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a lot of fun. Oh my god, yeah, we gotta oh geez, so much has happened. You could have saved the outside of the castle. The original Persona 4 entrance was a jam. Sorry, I just want to get back to the castle. I'll watch this again, though.
Good evening. Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise.
This is very educational.
I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming.
Uh-huh.
And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom.
Right.
I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
All right, that was worth it. What is that cutscene? All right, skip. Yep. We're gonna pick exactly the same. Your eyes are up, dude. My eyes were focused on the important details. Da, 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 da. Yep. Oh, this dumbass pulling out a katana in broad daylight. What an idiot. No, that was my controller.
Like, it didn't seem the type.
The cable connecting my PlayStation 4 controller to PC, it sucks. Godly, so much has happened. Jeez Louise. Oh, you know what? This is where it black screened right here.
Hey.
Remember? This is what you guys missed. See, not a whole lot happened. It was just them talking. Yeah. It's funnier in fast motion. It is. All right. Oh, I gotta buy this stuff again. Oh, I didn't save after this. Yeah, that's what I did. That's okay. Yes. Yes. And then we get the Velvet Room stuff. Your eyes are focused on her unmentionables that she... Oh, we get to see
We have been expecting you.
But I think it's really good so far, Skiver. I think the biggest takeaways for me so far has been just the overall how jarring of a different experience it is from 3. But I also acknowledge that is completely unfair. Because I was playing the original PlayStation 2, and now I'm playing, like, the enhanced version on the enhanced version on the enhanced version of the game. You know? But yeah, like being able to play it in full screen and not in 16:9 instead of 4:3. There's a ton more voice acting, and seems like it has a lot of features that that were also present in 5 as well. No, I never played it. The only thing I know about 4 is the music, because I've listened to like Persona playlists before. Now, are you able to save? Check. Do we have to? No, I can't save. What are you talking about? No, I'm just going off what chat mentioned. Yeah, you can't save. Unless it's inside the castle. No. Okay, I might as well change it. Game. Inverted camera. Yes? Oh, thank God, yes. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you. Oh, that feels so much more natural.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
Oh, yeah? Tactics.
Two enemies! Charge through them!
I love the fact that he gets these dual weapons. That's sick.
You hit its weakness.
Oh, no. Let's go, partner.
Okay. Ready or not, here we come.
I think it's 60 FPS. I think so. Yeah. All this time we're gonna get slime. We're only skipping this stuff because I died and we saw this before.
Not bad, partner.
Yeah, leveled up. Hey, hot loop. Dead end. This is interesting. Man, and then you can see like how they took this and then they ran with it in Persona 4 or Persona 5. You could really see it. Good old Vita couldn't get anywhere near this.
Hang in there. Counting on you. That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down. Persona.
That's some thick skin. Persona.
All right. Ready or not, here we come.
It's all good, Muffin. The original Persona 4 is closer to the 3 for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna. Whenever my oh, dude, oh my God, yes. I wanted them to do this in 3 so badly. Yo, thank you for the host, Muffin. Oh, hell yes. Now, I think this is where... Oh, I got the first hit. Thank God.
There are got 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Someone else's turn.
Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far. It's down. Okay.
Oh, what?
2 more enemies. You gotta hang tight. Go, Sensei. That's how it's done. You knocked it down.
Ow.
2 enemies left.
Let's do this, Jiraiya.
Jiraiya.
It's down.
Now, all right. Ready or not, here we come.
It's time to play mystery. All right. Money. Oh, it now recovers your SP, dude. Thank God. Man, if it did that in 3, oh my God. Wait, there was a... Nice. Yeah, I carried Orpheus the entire game in Persona 3. That was great. All right, let's go. Hold on, though. SP. Damn, they give you so much stuff. Jeez. They give you so much stuff. So you have to find the... You're good at fighting, Sensei. Compared to you, Yosuke stinks. Shut up, Ted. Though I gotta admit, you have a knack for this stuff. Doesn't he? You should be the one giving Yosuke orders during a fight. You can give orders to your allies during combat with the tactics command. You can give your allies new orders on the field by pressing the sub-menu button. Yeah, it ticks me off to hear Teddy say that stuff, but I don't want to cause trouble doing my own thing in battle. So don't hesitate to order me around. I'm counting on you. Talk to the others. Jeez, that girl. Let's hurry up after her. Oh, that's cool. I wonder how far she went. She doesn't have glasses on. It's too dangerous for her in there. Yeah, I was gonna say, she doesn't have glasses. There she is. Chai-chan is in there. Open the door? No. No. No, because I already know what's gonna happen. Skills. Yes. It's not her, is it?
Are you all right?
Nope.
Chie?
Chie?
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
I hated my name. Yukiko. Snow. Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient. Worthless.
What?
But it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless.
Oh, no.
Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki-senpai's too.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
Yukiko! Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie, Chie protects me. She looks after my worthless life. And I don't deserve any of it. Chie is so kind.
Yukiko, Chie is so kind, huh? What a joke.
I knew it.
What?
Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Not what I was expecting.
Oh man, is that?
It's just like Yosuke. She lost control over a suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
Are we talking about that, Yukiko?
Damn, she looks evil.
She says I'm protecting her. She says she's worthless. That's how it should be, right? What are you saying? Yukiko's so good looking, so fair-skinned, so feminine. She's the one all the guys drool over. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. Much, much better.
Damn.
No! I've never thought that!
What are we gonna do?
We need to protect Chie.
We need to protect Chie-chan right now.
No! Don't come near me! Don't look at me!
Chie, calm down.
No! No! This isn't me!
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that.
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. I'm pathetic.
Damn.
But Yukiko, she depends on me. That's why she's my friend. I'll never loosen my grip on her. She's too important to me.
No! That's not how I think of her!
So you're just going to turn your back and deny me again? But things are different now. When the time comes, I'll be the one left standing. You won't mind, right? I'm still you.
Shut up! You're
Chie, no!
You're not me!
Oh, no. So it's like when you reject your shadow, they transform.
Chie! It's coming! You have to use your powers to save Chie-chan!
Wait, is she sitting on people? She's sitting. She has a whip and she's sitting on people.
I am a shadow, the true self. What do you guys think you're doing? Trying to defend the real me? Then you're gonna pay the price!
Shut up! Quit being such a pain! Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Think you can stop me that easy?
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt really badly. Oh, sweep the wind. Nice.
Should we show him who's boss?
Let's do it.
All right. Ready or not, here we come.
Looks like you won't understand without a little pain.
Oh god. Ow. He's dead. God!
That was intense! You okay?
Dude, he's dead! God damn! Wow, whoa, what? He gets to go again immediately? Okay, I don't, alright, whatever.
Should we show him who's boss? All right.
I feel like I'm gonna regret not healing him. Wind resistance increase. Okay. Yeah. Ow. She just sits there and slaps me with the whip.
Yikes! This is one tough enemy!
Sure is. There's really no point.
How lame! You're also deadly serious, and we've only gotten started!
Is it still up? Yeah, it still is. Oh man, it just reverted. God damn it. Oh, damn it.
That was intense! You okay?
Yeah, 20 HP, that's great. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, no! Get up, you idiot.
I'm pissed now.
There you go. God, he has the green wall again, though. Heal yourself. Ow. Guard. Back. Sure. Guard. Yeah, it's fine. Attack. Skills. Hey, what's going on? Very non-script.
Are you guys idiots? Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch!
Damn! You didn't have to say that. Damn. That's messed up. Ow.
Persona! Counting on you! Persona!
Guard.
Counting on you! Persona! All right! Ready or not, here we come!
Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Counting on you! Persona!
What? Oh no, is it game over at the main character? Oh my god. Da-da-da. I didn't realize it was main over if the main character dies too. Fuck. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, I totally forgot about my other personas as well. I totally forgot, to be honest. Thanks for reminding me. I completely forgot like an idiot. I didn't even take a look at what their other abilities were. Anyways. You have other people standing there with healing items. I hate it when RPGs do that. Yeah, I was never really a fan of if the main character dies, it's game over. In RPGs. Isn't it nice to control your allies? Yeah, I mean, it is. But I don't really mind the way it was in Persona 3. I didn't really... There was only like 2 times in Persona 3 that it was ever a problem. So I didn't really mind it too much. Wait, do I gotta redo the camera too? Yeah, I know. I do.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! Someone else's turn. Persona! No one stands in Sensei's way! You hit its weakness! Alright! Ready or not, here we come!
Very hard is putting in work. Yeah, I don't know how different that would have been if I would have used my other personas. I wasn't really thinking. And the thought never even crossed my mind. Granted, it's only what, Slime and Pixie? Oh yeah, I gotta change that again. Game, inverted camera on. No! Dude, it looked like I was gonna hit him.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you... Get up, Sensei! Someone help!
No, she didn't really... No, she didn't spam that on my playthrough, no. No, I like... People came in the chat mentioning that, but she didn't really do that in my playthrough. Not really. There is a couple times that she would do... She did it on the boss, but she didn't, like, spam it. No. Like, other people made it seem like... It reminded me of the Skyrim take an arrow to the knee. I remember people would come into the stream when I was playing Skyrim, and they would talk about the whole, like, take an arrow to the knee. And I played 500 hours of Skyrim, and I never heard a guard say it once. Like, ever. To the point that I was like, I was sitting there, like, scratching my head. I was like, how did this get born? They sort of fixed it in FES. Oh, did they? You didn't talk to any guards then? No, dude, I talk to guards all the time. I never heard anyone say that. throughout the entire playthrough. More likely to hear you don't go. Yeah, yes. One day, yes. I heard that a shit ton. I was thinking at some point that they patched it out of the game or something.
I smell 2 enemies.
Ow.
Beat them up. That's it, Yosuke. 1 enemy down.
That.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Yeah, he pounded it.
It's down.
Good answer. That thing must be getting the first hit because it's so higher level than us. Bug? No, them bug patching? No, them taking stuff out of the game that's not a bug? Yes. I could see them doing that.
I gotta step up too.
Okay, skills. I'm serious though. I never heard it in the game. What skills does Pixie have? She usually comes with healing. Yeah, so she comes with healing and hot. Am I able to see here? Dispel panic and fear and rage. Not really a big deal, but she has healing, which is nice.
Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far. It's down.
Right, you control the whole team in the PSP version of the game, right? All right, give me slime. Hey, there it is. I'll take it. Cool, thank you. Now we get to see what slime skills are. Controller, stop. Okay. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. You fucker.
That's it, Yosuke. 1 enemy down. Yosuke pounded an enemy. It's down.
Man, they went from
Should we show him who's boss?
They went from shooting themselves in the head with fake guns to crushing cards. What?
Okay. Out of our way.
I just realized this. I didn't mean to take this. Shit. Well, I think we leveled up to level 4. No. Let's see. Slime has... He has Bash and Evil Touch. He's weak to fire. Pixie is weak... He's resilient to lightning. He gets a new skill at level 3.
Sensei.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. All right, because we have the hermit card.
I smell 1 enemy. You can do it.
That sucks. So even if you get the hit against this guy, he still hits you first. Because I guess he's because of the level difference. Let's go for EXP. A whopping 10 EXP. Lifestyle.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
Ah, that's what he was gonna say. We'll use you. Very hard reduces the EXP you get. Yeah, I'm experiencing that now. Oh god.
There are 2 enemies.
Ow.
Hang in there. Persona. That's it, Yosuke.
Please go for the other one. Oh, he did. Oh, thank God.
Okay. Ready or not, here we come.
Strange. Some people say EXP and then some people say EXP. Money up. Avoid encounters. It's all the same to me. Wasn't there something back? Oh no. Okay, I thought I missed something.
Counting on you. There are 3 enemies. Careful.
That's some thick skin.
Good work,
moves,
Sensei.
partner.
That's 1 so far. Go, Sensei. You knocked it down. It's down.
Now
okay.
Okay. Yeah. $22. You felt a surge of energy inside you after the recent battle.
Hey, congrats.
Level 4.
Another level for me.
Hey, get stuff, get stuff. Oh, he gets a new skill. It's level 6. Wait, my dude didn't level up? No. No. I was cheated. He levels up at 9. Ah. What do you get? Electricity. Wait, that's attack down. Yeah, that's attack down. Nice. What's that 97? It's too much, man. All right, let's get one more. He's leaving me in the dust. It looks like it's set spawns. Yeah, it seems like it's set spawns.
3 enemies, but they're too slow. That was a good one, Sensei. Nice. You're awesome, Sensei. Go, go, go. You hit its weakness.
Good answer.
Here we go.
Out of our way.
And the game's going to be like, well, since you leveled up, you're only going to get 8 experience points. No, okay, nice. All right, there we go. I forget what Raku is defense. Yeah, because yeah, it is defense because Suku is evasion and accuracy. Yes. Oh, you can increase his attack at level 4 or level 5. Nice. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Oh, God. Please no. Ow.
Enemies. Beat them up. Persona. That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down. It's down.
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Nice. Yeah, I thought he was going to use the spell on the dude that was down. I was like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. He didn't. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, no. No. All right, items. Yeah, not with our health. All right. You? Yes. Yes. Good stuff. Should be enough. That was close. Yeah, that was. I was like, oof. Oh, so this is the material for the weapon guy. All right, so I want to know. All right, it's about what I thought. Okay. This whole scene in fast forward.
I am a shadow, the true self. What do you guys think you're doing? Trying to defend the real me? Then you're gonna pay the price!
Shut up! Quit being such a pain! Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Think you can stop me that easy?
No. All right. Let's see here. Decreases one foe's defense for 3 turns. Yes. Oh, that means the all. Oh yeah. This is gonna do more damage. 65. 80.
Looks like you won't understand without a little pain!
No! God damn!
That was intense! You okay?
No! She almost murdered him! Oh, great. Jeez! Get up! Get up!
You're gonna pay, damn it!
Thank God. But she has green wall, so I have to guard. Great, man. This is gonna make the defense down I did worthless now. Man. What slime? Slime's a persona. No. I'll discard. Guard.
Persona!
Throwdown! Persona! Now's our chance! Ready or not, here we come!
Nice.
How lame! You're all so deadly serious and we've only gotten started! Kneel before me!
Ah. 80. I wonder if it's worth. Let's see. 27. Guard. Ow. Guard.
Counting on you! Persona! Good answer! Ready or not, here we come!
Are you guys idiots? Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch!
Damn. Damn. That's messed up.
Thanks. Counting on you! Persona!
Ow.
Thanks. Counting on you! Persona!
Ah, nice. You missed.
Counting on you! Okay! Ready or not, here we come!
Nice. Not again. Uh, 20.
Counting on you! Persona!
Don't make fun of me! You're nothing against me!
She's not gonna do. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna do ice. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this 30.
Sorry!
Guard. Do. Nice.
Counting on you! Good answer! Out of our way!
How are you not dead?
Counting on you! Persona!
I'm surprised you didn't do AoE Ice. There it is. He had 2 HP. Hey, nice. Dun, 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 dun. God damn.
Chie, are you okay?
What happened? What's the matter? Got nothing to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's all right.
But...
You're more than that thing. Everyone has different faces. Oh, this music. Oh. Everyone has different faces.
Everyone?
He's right. I went through the same thing, so I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
Yeah, kinda get it now. You are me. A side of me I couldn't forgive. That I tried to ignore. But you still exist. You're a part of me.
The strength of the heart required to face oneself has been manifested. Chia has faced her other self. She has obtained the facade to use to overcome the life's hardship. The persona Homo.
It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Like we didn't know that already.
Oh.
Hey, Chie!
She's dead.
I'm okay. Just a little tired.
You don't look okay at all. And I bet you can use the same power we have now.
Huh?
Hey, what should we do?
Let's go back.
I agree. We need to let Chia rest.
I never said I needed a break. I can still keep going.
Don't overdo it.
It's not that we don't think you can. It's just, we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what. Now that you have the power, you can fight with us. It'd be much better for us all if you had your strength back. That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
But Yukiko's still in here, isn't she? If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something. I'm not as strong as she thinks. It's because she was with me. Because we were always together. I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength back. Then you can tell her.
Tell her, Teddy.
Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people. They only attack when the fog lifts here.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why? I don't get it.
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world, that's the day it lifts here. And that's when the shadows attack their victim. So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba. I'm sure of it. It was the same way for that announcer and Senpai. Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
You mean they were killed by their other selves?
The fog usually appears after it rains. But it's been sunny lately. I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon. Don't worry so much. We'll check the weather forecast first thing when we get back.
But I can't turn back now. We've come so far. Yukiko's still here. She's all alone. She must be so scared.
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san.
That's...
You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger. If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
All right. I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have rushed in like that by myself.
I know how you feel. No worries. Let's go together next time.
No worries. We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san, right?
Right.
Right.
I'm feeling even worse than the last time I came in here. My head feels like it's gonna split open. Are you guys okay?
We're totally okay. It's thanks to these. All right, it's the glasses. She doesn't have them.
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses? Did your eyesight go bad?
You didn't notice until now? How panicked were you?
Tum-ta-dum! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan, too. Here you go!
Whoa! What the? This is awesome! It's like the fog doesn't exist!
Why didn't you whip those out earlier if you had them?
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so sudden. Sudden.
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going. Hey, is it all right if I keep these?
Faux show.
Faux
We'll have to
show.
stop here today. But I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me. Got it?
Yeah, let's all promise each other. Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous. If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san. Right?
Faux show.
Yeah, I agree. I promise
to. Let's save Yukiko.
All right. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school.
Yes.
And that includes days off. Hey, would you mind being our leader?
What?
You were the first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us. I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead. I'm cool playing second banana.
Wait, how am I better in a fight than you, though? Just because I can use multiple personas and you can't? Dude, you're higher level than me. What are you talking about? Leave it to me.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
I'm with Yosuke.
Uh-huh.
If you're the one calling the shots, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about this.
No.
I'm with Yosuke, too. If you're the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
Teddy, would you please stop talking? I'm really on edge right now.
Yo, that's fucked up. You've been unanimously appointed. Your days of pursuing this case alongside your friends has been... That's fucked up. She told him to shut up. Damn. Jeez. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the full arcana. Damn. Will you please stop talking, she says. Damn. That is rude. Ouch. Yo, good morning, Tara. You have established the investigation team social link of the full arcana. You may earn EXP bonuses when fusing Personas of the Fool Arcana. Damn.
Okay. Let's get some rest for today so we're ready for tomorrow on. And don't forget to check the weather forecast. It gets foggy after a lot of rain, so let's keep an eye out. Also, let's make sure we gear up for next time.
With what money? What money? After a few days of rain, fog may set in. Keep an eye on the weather while continuing to explore the TV world. Oh, they call it the TV world. Exploring the TV world will use up your after school or afternoon time. After school or afternoon. You decide to return to June's and go back home. The three of you are having dinner. The news is on TV.
That's all for World News tonight. Coming up next, the local news.
Dojima is quiet with a stern expression on his face.
Hey, mind if I ask something? You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you? What happened at the station this afternoon? It's still bothering me. Is there anything you're not telling me?
So I put my hand in the TV and then I was able to go into the TV and there's another world in there. And inside that world, there's these things called shadows that you fight with this power called personas. And each persona has a different ability and different attributes based upon it. My persona manifested when I crushed a card. And my friends' personas, yes, my friends are involved in this as well. Two of my other friends from school, they had to face their shadow selves where they were... we didn't really know what was going on. So then we had to fight their personas, and then they woken up to their own persona, and now we both go together inside the TV world so that we can save our friend who's the manager at that one place that you heard about, and we're trying to save her life while also trying to figure out why the two people who died that you're investigating were thrown into this place. So, no, I'm not getting involved with anything weird. Of course not.
I see. Well, it's just been nagging at me, that's all.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you fighting?
No, we're not having a fight.
This isn't the police station.
I agreed to look after you. So don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
And now, our weather forecast.
He understands.
Due to high-pressure fronts from the west, that sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather? Because when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
She's not really deciding it. Never mind.
The news continues. Heedless of the heavy atmosphere. Oh, the music's back. Save the game. Yo, thanks for the GGs on the boss, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say thank you. Thank you. Don't fight. Sorry. Nod. Sorry about that. God, he looks so tired. I killed the mood, didn't I? Nothing catches your eye. God damn. Can I leave? Hey, where do you think you're going? Ellipsis. Listen, I'll only say this once, so listen close. Maybe it's normal for kids like you to go goofing off outside at night back in the big city. But this isn't the city. It's the countryside. And your mother trusts me to keep you safe. You're not a kid anymore. I just have to trust you when you're out of my sight. But I can't let you run around at night. Get me? So that's it. Don't go wandering around at night if you don't have any reason to go out, alright? You feel Dojima's exerting his authoritarian influence on you. You should give up on going out tonight. But. You asked Nanako for permission and changed the channel to the forecast. Oh, you can check. Oh, okay. This is the weekly forecast of the Inaba area. Oh, wait, so it's Sunday. Wait. So if it's sunny. Oh, I see. Ellipsis? You can hear Nanako calling you from downstairs. The phone. What? It's me. Oh god, I forgot about this guy's teeth. God damn. It's me, Moruka. I have something that I've prepared just for you. I was going to deliver it to your house, but the situation's changed. I need you to come pick it up. Where am I? I was getting to that. I'm in front of the gas station at the shopping district. You got that? Now hurry up and come pick it up. Okay. I was told to not go out at night, though. Moruka has summoned you. Yo, I need the ellipsis. Who called you just now? Don't tell me you're planning on going out at this hour. My homeroom teacher needs to see me. Your homeroom teacher wants to see you? You just transferred here and you've already done something? No. This is you we're talking about. Well, I understand. Go take care of business and hurry back home. Yeah, let's go outside. Let's go. Can I go upstairs? So you can't just like go up there just because you want to. We get to go outside. Oh, we never heard this. Let's go to the riverbank. New music? No music. The dog. Look, it's Kuwamaru's cousin. It's a dog, chat. Dog. The dog is digging at the ground with a single-minded determination that is admirable. Admirable. Yeah, script, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Yeah. Good dog. I can't do anything. Alright, well. Okay. Let's go to the shrine. The shrine is enveloped in darkness, as still and silent as death itself. You feel a chill run down your spine. You feel your courage needs to be at least reliable to set foot in here. What? What? Well, damn. I can't even go to a shrine. There's a beverage vending machine with a roulette game. However, all drinks are sold out. There's nothing for you to buy. Damn. Do we got a stats? Yeah. How do I... Oh, there we go. There we go. Damn, so we got more than 3 stats in this game. We have knowledge, courage, diligence, understanding, and expression. Dun, 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 dun. Well, damn. Wait, and so it seems like your... Was it knowledge? No, you're under... Okay, so damn. That's a lot of stuff to level up. Dun, dun, dun. The game just called you a wimp? It sure did. Dun, 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 dun. But they didn't call me the wimp. They called the main character a wimp. Hey, can I go to the development room? No need to enter. God damn it. Who's this? Female student. But it's not a lie. I really am on my way home from cram school. Controller, I've about had it with you. Come on. Stop fucking up. I can go home by myself. I wasn't trying to stay out and party. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're here. Sooner than I expected. This is the school jersey I got for you. Go on, take it. You obtained the Yaiso High jersey. There are many different costumes in this game to acquire. If you put one on from the equip menu, you can walk around through the dungeon in that costume. Now that you've got it, get the hell out of here. I need to see this girl home. You know the way to your own house, don't you? Well, damn. Yeah, no, I mean the actual controller. My controller is annoying me. I gotta get a new cable for it. It keeps disconnecting. Yeah, I'll probably use the Xbox controller next stream. You finish your business? Let's go. I didn't see her anywhere else for us to hang out. Unless I missed it.
You're back.
Oh, you're home. So, what was it? Huh? You were given a school jersey? That's it? You could have given you that at school. Well, I'm sure telling you that isn't helping. School's tough enough as it is. With these incidents going on, everyone's on edge. Oh, damn, we got... Alright, let's go upstairs. You're tired from everything that's happened today. You should return to your room and rest. Yes.
I wonder how Chia's doing. Too much stuff happened yesterday. I hope she's back to her usual self.
This reminds me of Mitsuru coming into the classroom.
Oh, morning.
Did you sleep well?
Yep, I was out cold until this morning.
Uh,
Thanks for everything.
what was that
yesterday.
random moan?
It's kind of embarrassing, you know? You two were right there to see my hidden feelings and all.
Don't sweat it.
The same thing happened to Yosuke, right? So, what was it like?
Huh? How should I put this? Oh, I nearly forgot. None of that happened when yours awakened, huh? Could that be because you've got nothing to hide?
Oh, so nothing happened for you? I gotta agree that you seem like a pretty open guy. There's a funny air about you. I don't know. I guess that's what draws people to you or something like that.
Was that a compliment? Want me to bear it all? Falling for me, huh? You want me to bear it all? Unfortunately, you didn't have enough courage to actually say that. No!
I don't know. I guess that's what draws people to you or something like that. What? Hey, whoa, what are you talking about?
Don't do it! You'll get arrested again.
Anyways, what's most important right now is to rescue Yukiko. I'm dead set on coming. Remember, you promised.
Oh, crap. I still haven't gone to the bathroom.
Hey,
Yes?
thanks for saving me. Yosuke's cool and all, but there really is something different about you. I feel like you won't let me down.
You sense Chie's gratitude. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Chie. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Chariot Arcana. Wow. Okay. Chariot was the swim guy in Persona 3. You have established the Chie Santo Naka social link of the Chariot Arcana. You may earn an EXP bonus when fusing personas of the Chariot Arcana. Chie's determination in battle has been enhanced. Chie can now wake up and knock down ally during battle. Nice. You haven't yet asked Chie for her contact information. Ask her straight. Say it's for the investigation. You ask her straight. Unfortunately, you don't have enough courage. No! You haven't yet asked Chie for a contact. Say it's for the investigation.
Oh, right. You'll need this from now on, huh?
How do you not have enough courage? Just say it.
We have to be careful of the fog that sets in after the rain, right? Let's save her before that happens.
After the rain continues for a while, it may become foggy. You must train yourself as much as possible until then. You should go to the June's food court on days that you want to explore the other world. After a prolonged period of rain, it may become foggy in town. If you don't rescue someone who's disappeared before the day the fog is over, the game will end. Damn. Keep an eye on the weather reports while improving your personas and equipment to be prepared for a rescued attempt. You got to get some courage. Hello and good afternoon, all. My name is Mr. Kondo, your PE teacher. But since no one at this school teaches English, I'll be doubling up my roles. Don't be so disappointed. In fact, I've spent some time overseas. One week of vacation time to be exact. But that's more than enough to teach a class. Well, we'll start with the basics of the basics. The English alphabet. That starts with the letter A, B, then C, and then 23 more. Maybe that's a little too basic. All right, I'll give you an alphabet-related pop quiz then. Let's see. Matsu. No, not me. The word alphabet comes from the word alpha. And what other one? Beta? You gave the answer you think is correct. Good, that's correct. It comes from the first two letters of the Greek alphabet, alpha and beta. By the way, any set of Western European characters in a specific order is called an alphabet. In Japan, when we say alphabet, we're talking about the English alphabet, but it doesn't always mean the English one. You gave the correct answer. Your big brain has increased. Classes has ended for today. The fog will come after several days of rain. You must be prepared to take action. Starting today, you may spend your time after school however you wish. You may visit facilities in town or in school, but remember to enter the TV world before the fog sets in to rescue the victim. You may enter the TV from the food court in June's. Make sure that you have prepared by purchasing equipment to ready yourself for entering the TV to rescue people. You may press the sub-menu button to travel between locations. You can connect to the network to see what other players have done on the same day and spend time within the game. If you would like to use this function, press the voice button. What the hell is the voice button? This will display the 5 most popular actions of this day of all players who were connected to the network while playing. Your own actions will be added to this data as well, and your choices may become a guide for other players. If you would like to close this, press the cancel button. Acquiring data. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Spent with Maria, 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 spent. Who the fuck is Maria? Into TV, into TV, into TV, into TV, into TV, into TV. Damn. Someone went two people went to the library. 2 things are the library. Damn, see, it seems like the majority of people spent it with Maria. Maria the Velvet Girl? Oh, right, that's her name, right. Right. I forgot. 1 person went straight home! So it's really only 4 options. Okay, that's cool. Oh, it's the transfer student. Well, are you used to things here yet? It might not be all that different from the city, but is there anything you don't understand? I could explain the school to you if you need me to. Is that okay? Please, tell me. Well, I guess I'll show you around then. The school is pretty much divided into two sections. First, all the classrooms are in the classroom buildings. That's where we are, in Class 2-2. This building's layout is simple. First years are on the first floor, second years are on the second, third years are on the third. The library is also on the second floor. Lots of students go there to study. The special activities room, like music room, are in the other building, the practice building. After school, people go to the building for their clubs and to just hang out. That's about it. I think. Would you like me to explain that again? No. I can't. I can keep saying this to you as often as you like. If you get lost, you can come here and ask me again. Sure, as you look. All right, sure, no problem. Supposedly, the sports clubs are going to start accepting first-year members starting tomorrow. We ended up in King Moron's class, so we have to rely on our clubs to get any enjoyment out of school. But you're an odd case. Since you started as a second-year student, what are you gonna do, transfer student? Yeah, there's a lot of people to talk to. A murder? I guess I'll go straight home. I can't think of a safer place to be right now. Why don't you do that too? Like, he didn't have much to say. Yukiko. Chaya looks worried. Would you like the... Will you go save Yukiko? If you agree to go into the if you agree to go into the TV, you will call the others to the food court. Once at the food court, you can't do other activities with them that day. Will you call your friends and meet at the food court? Today's bad for me. We'll go later on.
Yeah.
Okay, later then. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah. Yo, Aka, you want to go over to Teddy's? Yosuke looks worried. We'll go later on.
Yep.
I got it. Don't forget to get ready. Hold on. Is there a way that I can look at the forecast? Or is it only on the TV? I guess it's only on the... Oh, you can just press this. Oh, that's so nice. If it isn't the transfer student. Being in King Moron's class really sucks, the big one, doesn't it? Well, he's busy being angry at Agami-san, so I don't have to be too worried. She keeps leaving school to go help out at home, and she's really pretty too. Well, I don't really get along with her, but should I thank her for taking the heat off? Did you hear? Was it? Oh, fuck. How do you pronounce this again? Konishi Senpai appeared on the Midnight Channel. Why does everyone talk about scary things like that? Aren't they bad? That's why they're so scary. Oh, okay. So this... All right. Just a savior game. Oh, that's cool. Here we go. Look around school. Oh, right. So we're on the second floor. Can we go to the third floor? What is this? You, funky student. You're a second year, right? Why did I assume that? Because I know the ways of the world, son. I don't know you, and you're coming up, so it's a 50-50 that you're a second year. deductive reasoning, like, whoa, son. Now I, the OG third year, will challenge you, the second year Youngblood, with a riddle. And no, it isn't because I'm trying to avoid studying for entrance exams. I'm just doing you a favor here, man. If you answer correctly, I will present you with a key. Accept your challenge. Accepted quest number 1. Who's the riddle master? People with requests will have an icon over their heads. Its color will change once you accept this request. Seek out this icon. Quest available. Quest underway. Okay. Quest that you've accepted can be confirmed on the menu screen. Looks like your spirit is willing. Let's see if your mind can vibe to this. Riddle time. I'm gonna drop some stuff into 2 distinct categories. At the end, you gotta drop the last item into the proper category. Can you dig it? Red group A, Gray's group is B. White's putting it down for group A. Okay, red and white. Orange has a group B tattoo. Gray and orange. Okay. Green's in group A. Red, white, and green. Okay. Pink is group B times infinite. Okay. Infinity. So we got gray, orange, and pink. All right. So which group does black belong to? A or B? Wait, he said orange, pink, gray, red, white. What was the other color? Red, white, and green. I hear the gears turning. Shush. Group A. Oh yeah. So tell me what all those items in common have. Give it to me. No, they're not flat. No, he's actually not wrong. That's true. I don't know, but I'll bop any suggestions. This is the crossword in Persona 5 all over again. Dude, I love the crossword. That was so great. Their top 6 car colors. Their top 6 flag colors. What? What are these answers? Wait, hold on. I feel like this is just a guess. Is this just purely a guess, or is there actually some sensible reasoning you can deduce to figure this out? I feel like it's just a guess. Flag colors. Yeah. Your mind is a beautiful thing, and you are not letting it go to waste, yo. Way to be. Since you're down with the... I don't even know what the hell that is. Vexillology. You knew that Group A was 4 of the 6 most prevalent world flags. The other 2... Wait a minute. The other 2 to round out the top 6 are blue and yellow. I must say that I wasn't expecting a second year to have such a trenchant insight. But you have passed, and I now dub you my riddle brother. Here's a little something something. You received the chess key ×3. Okay. Faux show. This is the male's bathroom. We go in. You use this time to reflect. You wonder what kind of food is in the fridge back home. I mean, once I thought about it, though. I thought he was related to flags because of what he just said. But I was actually kind of surprised when he mentioned blue and yellow, though. Because I thought blue and yellow is pretty damn common for country flag colors. But I guess green is pretty common, isn't it? Green is pretty plentiful. This is the computer lab. Aged computers are lined up on the tables. Okay. This is the audio-visual room. The door is locked. Same thing. This is the announcement room. You don't have anything to announce. Big brain Aka in one go. This is room 3-1. I feel too intimidated to go inside a third-year student's classroom. I was thinking, when's the last time you saw a pink car? That's true. Yeah, no, that's actually a good point as well. But when's the last time you seen a pink flag? I don't know any flags that are pink. Because they're all mainly white, red, blue, green, and yellow. I can't think of many flags that aren't those colors. Or aren't a combination of those colors. But pink? There's a lot of pink with pride flags. Yeah, but I think he was talking about like country flags. Not like flags in general. Or at least that's what I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. I was thinking of like country flags. I don't believe that Konishi-san is dead, but I can't really feel sorry for her. I can't. She did whatever she wanted to. There are a couple of bad rumors about her too. You could even say that it was divine punishment. Well, damn, girl. Jeez. I didn't recognize you. Oh, you're the second-year transfer student, right? I heard that you've come from a big city. You know, small towns have their own benefits, too. Students in the city say studying for college exams is stressful. But around here, most of us just find employment. I'll get a job here when I graduate, too. I just can't live in a place where I'm not comfortable. I mean, I can't blame you, hey. You like what you like. Oh, you can go to the rooftop. But you can't do anything. Okay. There's some, but not many. I don't think I've ever seen a pink world flag ever. Then. Only the Simpsons card, too? Oh, who's this? You're the second-year transfer student from class 2, aren't you? Oh, that incident? Pretty scary, huh? To think that someone was murdered, a student no less. If it had been my senpai, I don't know what I would have done. Saki senpai killed? That's not a rumor I've ever expected to find out was true. It's all the more proof that discipline needs to be enforced in society. That's how incidents like this are avoided. As a class representative, I think it falls upon me to make sure my classmates understand just how important that is. Hey, transfer student, what's the good word? I'm still shocked something so terrible could happen to a girl here at school right after that announcer lady. What kind of monster could murder a woman? He'll never earn my forgiveness, I'll tell you that much. Hanging out with women, going on dates with them, that's fine. Killing them, not so much. All right. Everybody keeps talking about the incident. Even my family won't shut up about it. They keep telling me she went to your school. But it's not like they knew anything about Saki-san. I just end up telling them what they want to hear. I can understand. Probably get pretty annoying. Oh, hell. Looks like I was late again. King Moron's tardy policy is way too strict, you know? You know what else? Spring is lame. And on top of it all, there's a murder investigation. It's like double the lameness. No wonder I'm late. What's a guy supposed to do against lameness that strong? Okay, I thought for a second he was just like walking into nothing. But okay. I'm worried. It seems like the only thing people talk about is the incident. I don't see what all the fuss is about. My grandma is at home all by herself right now. You don't think that's dangerous, do you? Have you heard that the Midnight Channel reveals the person you're destined for? Everyone's totally into that lately. Especially me. I wonder if I could get it to work. Only one way to find out. What about you, Senpai? Is there a certain someone you'd like to see in that TV? Kinda. Really? Oh, it pains me not to ask who, but I shall refrain. The beauty of being young. Good luck, Senpai. Wait. What young person says the beauty of being young, though? That's weird. Have you noticed the different tone in the school, too? Like, it seems very brown, doesn't it? Inside the building, where in the other one, it was a lot more... different colors. Hey, man. What do you think of the mountains? They're fine. Cool. Great minds think alike. Well, I mostly only read about them, but aren't they awesome? A lot of people say there's like negatives and positive ions in the mountains that are good for your health. Yeah, the other skull is all stone or marble. I don't know. It's just like when you went to the lockers in Persona 3, they were all blue. Yet in this one, they're kind of like brownish black, and it kind of blends in with the floor a little bit. There's just a lot of brown. Where in the other one, it was very colorful. Or I shouldn't say colorful. It was a lot brighter. Oh, you're an unfamiliar face. Are you the second-year transfer student? I heard you're from the city. Did you have a store called Daidara there by any chance? Yep. Really? So it's a chain? I never would have thought you'd find a store like that outside of Inaba. The school is never the same after the great muster explosion of 08. Leave the school? Yes. The school is more teal, blue, and silver. Maybe it's the time of the day. Also, it's a rural, small school, so they don't have fancy designs. You know what? That's probably it. Yeah, that's probably it. All right, so let's go to the shopping district. Oh no, see, it's brown. It's brown here as well. See? Yeah. We go to the Velvet Room. Nice. Want to go in here? Welcome to the Velvet Room. Well then, I shall tell you about how I can offer you my assistance. I can gather a number of personas you possess and provide you with the ability to fuse them. I have suggestions for the creation of powerful personas that may be of use to you. If you want to summon a new persona that you have not registered, please try the summon persona option. However, if you register a persona in the compendium, you will be able to summon that persona by selecting Check Compendium. If you wish to know more about the compendium, please ask Margaret. Margaret, where's Elizabeth? Margaret! Check on dwellers. Listen to Margaret's request. Listen to Marie's request. Check SL completion. You're going at quite the clip. Your social links. Oh, your social links are what create your world. Please do not forget this. Okay. Margaret's request? A request? Ah, that's right. There is something I would like to ask of you, but it doesn't seem that I would be able to get the answer I desire out of you as you are now. She doesn't seem to have much interest in you. If your knowledge was at the expert level, perhaps she would be more comfortable asking for your help. Damn, she said I'm too stupid. Ouch. A wish? I don't have any. I do, but it's not for now. Telling you wouldn't help anyway. Maria doesn't seem interested in you. It seems your relationship needs some sort of spark in order to deepen. Ow, okay. All right. Manage rescue request. Well then, I'll tell you about the rescue request. How can I start? First, there are other worlds than this. There are tons more. Many a lot like this one. And there are yous who aren't really you living their lives in their worlds. I don't really get it. So when you're in danger inside the TV world, you can send a rescue request to the yous in the other worlds. And if a you in one of those other worlds answers your request, you'll receive a boost. And since this rescue request doesn't cost you anything to send out, why not try it out? If you want to hear this explanation again, ask me and I'll tell you. Okay, create a message. Select a phrase. Okay. Ask. Create a message. Utilize skill cards. All right, I'll give you a quick explanation about cloning skill cards. If you give me the cards you have, I can clone them. You'll lose the skill cards you give me, but after that, you'll be able to buy as many of them as you like. Oh, The prices will be different depending on the skill card's effect, so keep that in mind. If you want to strengthen your personas, you should clone a lot of cards. Okay. Persona Metaverse confirmed? Oh, you mean as in like... Like 4 happens on a different planet from 5 and stuff like that? That'd be... I wonder how that is. Alright, so that's pretty straightforward. Check the compendium. Allow me to explain the Persona compendium and other aspects of it. The Persona compendium registers all of the personas in your possession and all of their abilities. After registration, the persona can be summoned with the same abilities as many times as you like. However, the stronger the persona, the greater the cost to summon it will be. Simply registering a persona is free of charge. You may also overwrite previously registered personas as often as you like. Do so however you like. 1%. Oh, wow. They give you the levels. Look at that. That's cool. 1, 7, 13, 21, 31, 46, 69, 70. Cool. I will now explain how to create a new persona through fusion. There is a variety of methods to use, or to fuse personas together. A normal fusion is a fusion of 2 personas. A triangle spread is the fusion of 3. There are many persona cards that can be used as the basis for fusions, an even larger number of fusion results. The drawback is that using multiple personas in a fusion always results in a single persona. Do not forget this. Also, a persona created through fusion may gain additional powers depending on the day it's created. Refer to the fusion forecast to help ensure that your fusion results go as desired. If you would like a more detailed explanation, feel free to ask. Search. Well, then allow me to explain how the personas via the search feature. Should you use this feature, I will tell you which persona can be created using personas you currently hold. If you are unsure of your skill in fusing personas, or simply wish to create stronger ones, you will find the search function useful. You may also heed the voices that trickle in from other worlds to find out which personas are most effective. You may learn much from such advice. Use this fusion search to see what other players are fusing. Wait, isn't that like just a giant ass spoiler then? If you would like to use this function, press the voice button. This will display the 5 most popular fusions available to you from among all players who are connected to the network while playing. Your own fusions will be added to this data as well, and your choices may become a guide for other players. I see. I don't know if that's a spoiler as much as it is a time saver. Well, I was thinking that it was gonna... I was thinking out of it as wrong. I thought it was gonna be, oh my god, the word vomit. Yeah, they just throw... They don't have percentages. They just throw out everything. Make Archangel. Nice. Okay. Fusion forecast. I would love to see this added in a Persona 3 remake. At Daidara, you can sell your materials to create new weapons and armor. Materials are useless just sitting in your inventory, so there's no reason not to sell them to Daidara. Have you come to see my art? Please look around. Take your time. Ah, oh. That's a blue Ensire sword. Isn't it? If you have that, I can... Wait just a moment, please. I apologize for the wait. It has helped me synergize my art and create this fantastic piece. Lizard Charm has been added to the list of items for sale. Plum Pot Pori has been added to the list of items to sell. Oh, is that an idea paper? Isn't it? If you have that, I can... Wait a minute. Is this man about to fuse something for some idea paper? What? 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 Wait a moment, please. I apologize for the wait. It has helped me synergize my art and created this fantastic piece from this just seeing this piece of paper. A Vigor Fob has been added to the list of items to sell. What the heck? Okay, sure. Both those all sound like accessories. What'd they do? Increases max HP by 10%. That's cool. Increases max SP by 10%. Increases magic by 1. Okay. Well, that was neat. Let's go save. And chat, you know what time it is. We are going to have to continue our playthrough of Persona 4 Golden